is KC1NBD. What happened to the net?
K2NBB. This is Phil up in Marcy, New York. I just happened to turn the rig on, and there you were. You're sounding great. Real nice signal. Real nice and even and sounds fantastic. Back to you.
Yeah, I got you to solid 5.9 plus 5 dB here in Massachusetts. It's Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal. I'm going to stand by for the net. I would assume it would have started a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will pop in here pretty soon. I just happened to walk in here and turn the rig on. There you were. But you're sounding fantastic, so I'm sure you'll wake everybody up and put them to work. Let's hope so. And sounding great. Name here is Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas. And just want to let you know that you're sounding fantastic here. So go get some more. This is K2NPN.
This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, standing by. Is that you, Oscar?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra.
K3JTA, K3JTA, N2ZGN. N2ZGN, anybody here, K3JTA?
I can hear you, but that's about it.
Roger. N2ZGN, do we have another net control that can pick up the net? Don, you're a little late this morning, but go ahead and take it. I got things I got to get done here. stand by for a moment. W3DON's going to pick up the net.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November Bravo Delta.
All right, let's see here. Let me get stuff straightened out here. I think, I just messed something up. Hang on. All right, let's see. Let's get this back up here. Let's see. November Bravo Delta. I got you. Who else? All right, let's see. November Bravo Delta. Come on in there.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got, let me take a look, 64 degrees, supposed to go up to 82. It's pretty foggy out here right now, but not bad for a start of a day. Anyways, you're coming in 5.9 plus 5 dB here in Massachusetts. Back to you.
Oh, great, very good. Is this Scott there? Is that the name there? Go ahead.
That's correct. This is Scott out of Belchertown. No big deal.
Hey, okay, Scott, very good. Got you a good signal coming out of Milfordtown there. Coming out of, coming down here to Lancaster, PA. I'm just trying to get organized here, so I wasn't expecting to pick it up. I was trying to see if Tim was here or not, but anyway, yeah, very good. Got a good signal. I got you 5.9 down here into Mike TGH. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a short path. I was hearing people awfully close to me on my morning net down on 7235. Anyways, you have a great day and good luck making contacts, okay?
Hey, Roger. Yep, we're going to try. All right, we'll do the best we can here anyway. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I got Scott below here, member number 10509, lifetime member. Hey, Scott, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for taking my call.
Roger. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, I heard a Charlie Delta X-ray, and there was a couple others.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I got a Charlie Echo India. Somebody else? All right, Charlie Delta X-ray. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning. Thank you for taking my call. Phone call, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, here in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster, QSL.
Hey, QSL, Don. Yep, very good. Got you there. Is that what you like to go by, Don? There, go ahead.
Roger. W3DON, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Thanks for taking my call, as always. Glad to make your acquaintance here, and hope all is well.
Okay, yeah, very good. There you go. All is well here, and how are you doing this morning? Go ahead.
Oh, very good indeed. Last rainstorm we had go through, I just had to take a tree off the antenna. Fortunately, it did not break, but it was a small tree, so just finished doing that, and I thought I'd come in here and test it out, make sure everything else is okay. Seems to be. At least you're hearing me down there in Pennsylvania. QSL?
Hey, QSL, yeah, you're sounding good down here. I got you about 5.9, no trouble at all there. Sounding good coming out of, let's see, where are you? New York there. All right, and 21074. Thanks for being a member of ECARS.
QSL, thanks for taking my call as always. And have yourself a good day and let you move on. Until next time, 7-3, KB2 CDX.
All right, KB2 CDX, W3DON, 7-3 there. All right, let's see. We got a CEI. Is that Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India?
WB1 CEI. Good morning, Don. 7:03 p.m. Let's see. It is 63 degrees up north here into the Mercer. 1688 on the numbers there this morning, Don. And it is, we got pretty funny stopped raining here for a day or two. We've had about a little over 4 inches of rain here in the last couple of days. And finally stopped for a change. Got halfway blue skies out there. I'll be up into the low 70s today and tomorrow. Then we got rain coming again back on Sunday and Monday again. So we'll either get a lot of rain or we don't get anything here now. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding good this morning at 5657 there. Be nice and quiet, no static or nothing. Sounds good for a change. Yes, sir. I read it on Thursday there. And it was a nasty day, but hey, that's the way it is. Thanks, Don. You have a great day down there in PA. W3DO and WB1 CEI. Thank you, Don.
Hey, okay, man. Hey, thanks for being now my throat wants to act up on me. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there, 1688. And, yeah, very good, Ed. Have a great day up there, and thanks for checking in with us. 7-3 up there in Sharon, Connecticut. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Let me get Ed checked in here. We got him checked in. Hey, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Now my mouse wants to run away from me. Hang on, guys. My goodness gracious. Having all kinds of problems here this morning. All right, got the log number back up, and if you guys don't know, Jeff wrote a new logging program, and there is also a mapping program where you guys can see on the map what's going on. If you go to NJ2US.net and just click on the map, you can also log in from the map if you want to, so it's kind of a cool program, and we'll get a notification on the logging program that somebody's checking in from the map. So, anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got GGN, and there was somebody else out there.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I got a Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else?
Did you get Juliet Sierra Lima?
Roger, Roger. I got you on the list. All right, Jerry, ZGN, come on in there.
Good morning, Don, and thanks for picking up the net. I had to feed the fur babies. I got to feed myself and get out and finish the rest of the mowing before we get anything more. And Tim had a problem. He got stung 2 days ago, and yesterday he was that night he was having some horrible hives and stuff. So he may be a little under the weather right now. I know he was taking Benadryl, but he should have gone and see a doctor about getting some epi pills.
Hey, Roger, Roger on that. Yep, no problem. I was trying to see if anybody was there, and I wasn't hearing him, and then you come in there, and then I was on the remote for the club because I was on the 80 meters for the rooster net this morning, and I had to switch over to my radio there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the club radio was just barely readable, and probably because the antenna wasn't tuned up. But anyhow, very good, and we'll be listening along for a short bit, and then I gotta get out and get stuff done so I can be back here for my 11 shift. Take care, Don. Have a great shift there, and to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. Have a good one, and 7-3 there. And let's see, I guess JSL would be Clarence up there in Dunreath, I think. KV9, JSL, would that be right, Clarence?
QSL there, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 65 degrees up here this morning. Plenty of sunshine there, going up to about 84 there. Kind of light copy on you there this morning. 9106 on the roster.
Hey, very good on the 9106. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Always a pleasure to have guys that are a member of ECARS there. You don't have to be a member, but it's always nice to see guys that are a member of ECARS. And anyway, I see you on the lifetime membership there, so that's a good thing. How are things up in Dunreath there this morning, Clarence? You doing okay?
Yeah, doing okay. Looks like another pretty nice day there. Got rain coming in tomorrow, according to the weather guessers there. But it's been a pretty nice week there.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on that. Yeah, it's been pretty nice here, too. We got on up to 87 today, I guess. Grandson, he's coming in today. He's going to cut the grass for us. So he's 13. He's going to come in and cut the grass for us. So give him something to do. Put a couple dollars in his pocket there. Go ahead.
QSL there. All right. Well, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. You have a great Friday there and the rest of the weekend. We'll catch you next time there. 7-3, KB9 JSL.
All right, Clarence, 7-3's up there. Have a good one up there at Dunreath. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, is it? Would that be KB9 FZQ?
That's correct, Don. It's Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, Steve. I go by my middle name, located near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. And good signal on you this morning. Sounding good, Don. We've got 62 degrees. Partly sunshine here. Going up probably to the mid-80s today. So anyway, not too bad a day, Don. So back to you, KB9FZQ.
All right, KB9FZQ, W3DON. You say the name is Keith there, right?
Yeah, I go by my middle name. First name's Kenneth there.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure. That's what it says here. It says AKA Keith. So I'm on this new logging program Jeff wrote, and it's a beautiful program. And man, I really enjoyed it. It helps out quite a bit when you're trying to bring up calls and stuff. So, and there's a map if you ever want to check out the map. You can go to NJ2US.net. Just click on the map. You can see the live map there with everybody checking in and stuff. And you can even check in off the map. So, kind of cool program. Anyway, anything else we can do for you there, Keith?
No, just want to get in and say good morning to everybody. Good to hear you on this morning and appreciate what you do. And it's good service there. Been on it for years and years there. Used to run out of the Mobile there and used ECARS a lot. All right, we'll let you continue on W3DON from KB9FZQ.
Hey, okay, Keith. Yeah, I used to use ECARS a lot. I drove tractor trailer and for years, and I had a HF radio in the big truck there, so used to get on ECARS quite a bit from the big truck. So, hey, 7-3, buddy, have a good one. Have a great day up there. 9094, it looks like. I ain't got my glasses on, but hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and have a great day. All right, this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Quebec. Kilowatt 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha.
Was that last one Juliet Bravo Alpha?
That is correct.
Okay, I got you. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Who was the last one there? Something X-ray?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1X. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these three here. Let's see, what did I write in here? I don't know. Was it Zulu, Quebec, was it?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Don. Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu, Quebec. Joe in Hagerstown, Maryland. My ECARS number is 10632. How you doing today? Over.
We're doing good, Joe. How are you doing? Sound good coming out of Hagerstown there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, looking forward to a nice day. It's a balmy 67 degrees out. Supposed to stay sunny all day today, so looking forward to that. Going to get outside in a little bit and do some things. But otherwise, not too much traffic for the net. Thank you for running things this morning. Best of 73s to everybody who's out there. I'll send it back over to you, Don. W3DON. Here is WA1ZZQ.
All right, WA1ZZQ. I like how that flows off the tongue there. It's pretty good. All right there, Joe. Have a good one down there in Hagerstown, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 73s, have a great day there, Joe. Have a good weekend.
73s to you too, Don. Thanks.
Roger, 73s. All right, let's see. I got a Juliet Bravo Alpha. Would that be K3JBA?
You got it. K3JBA. New ECARS number 31000. And we're located in Hagerstown, Maryland, Don. And weather's about 72 today. Not too much going on here. Going to be working on my NFET antenna today. So let me kick it back over to you. And by the way, good morning to everyone else from ECARS this morning. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Rick, very good. Hey, you're sounding good coming out of Hagerstown down in that area there. Good to see you there. And hey, thanks for being a member of ECARS there. And always appreciate that guys are liking the service and become a member of ECARS. I think it's a great organization. I've been a member of ECARS for a long time there. So, anything else we can do for you this morning, there, Rick?
Yeah, maybe I made a mistake. I may have said Hagerstown from the previous gentleman, so I apologize if I did say that. No, it's Queenstown, Maryland, and that's near the Chesapeake Bay Bridge near Annapolis, Maryland. So that'll give you some idea of where we're located. But anyway, again, good morning to everyone. I hope everybody has a great day and a great weekend. Back to you, Don. 73 to everyone.
Hey, okay, very good. Well, it said Queenstown here, but you said Hagerstown, so maybe I thought you said Hagerstown. I don't know. It's still early for me. Anyway, wasn't expecting to be doing the net this morning, but hey, we picked it up and we'll run with it. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Well, I may have said it. Like I said, the gentleman who's on before me said Hagerstown, and you know what happens when you get old. Things happen. Anyway, 73 to you, and we'll look for you on the next program. Have a great weekend, Don. This is K3JBA.
All right, Rick. Have a good one there, and 73 there. Good to hear you. K3JBA, W3DON. All right, let's see. Let me get him in the log here. Okay, we got him in the log. All right, let's see. NA1X, Joe, come on in there.
Oh, good morning, Don. Call here is NA1X. Name is Joe. Got something in my throat here. Name is Joe. We're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And right now it's about 64 degrees here. Over to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, very good. Hey, you're sounding good down here this morning. No problem at all there. So you're sounding good. And hey, thanks for being a member of ECARS there. I got 10099. Does that sound right?
That is correct. Over.
Roger. All right. Hey, you know that expires this year, 2026, 1203. So you might want to keep an eye on that.
Okay, will do.
Okay, very good. I'm telling you, I'm liking this new program Jeff wrote there, and NJ2US. Gives you all kinds of information that I can relay to you guys.
Yeah, now what were you saying about the numbers I have?
Oh, it looks like your ECARS status, you'll run out in 12/3 of 2026.
Oh, so all I got to do is just pay again.
Roger. All you got to do is renew it. I just wanted to give you a heads up there. I know it's a year away, or not a year away, 6 months away, so.
Yeah, Roger. Roger. Okay, have a wonderful day. Nice to hear you this morning, Don. 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, clear and listening.
All right, Joe, 7-3. Have a good one up there in Agawam. All right, stand by. We got one here on the web here. So let's see. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Beautiful day up here in the mountain country. Clear blue sky for a change after all that rain we've been getting. And it's going to be in the low 80s today, mid-80s tomorrow and sunny, but it looks like Sunday's going to bring the rain back over us again. But all in all, not bad. It's 53 degrees right now. Humidity's way up there yet, 80%, but as the sun gets higher, that's going to drop. No wind. Calm up here right now. Sounding good, Don. Thanks for picking it up for Tim, and I'll be your relief at 8:45.
Oh, okay, George. Yeah, very good. That's 8:45 there. All right, man. Hey, thanks for checking in off the map there. I'll tell you what, this is a heck of a program Jeff wrote. It's really nice.
Yeah, I really enjoy using it. I've been using it now for about 2 months, and it just keeps getting better and better. He keeps adding more stuff to it that makes it better than ever. Thanks a lot, Don.
All right, George, 7-3. We'll be looking for you at the quarter of the hour there. So, hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. That's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, lifetime member of ECARS 20743. By eyes ain't deceiving me. We got George in the log there, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
United Victor.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, that was a train wreck, but I got Lima Delta Bravo, and there was a couple others.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Who else? We got anybody else out there? All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in there, buddy.
Good morning, Don, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Don, where we got a beautiful day. Sun's pouring in the east face of wind in my sky. Got some fairly good news on my amplifier there, and hopefully here soon when they get a little part, we'll have this baby ready to come home, over.
Wow, that's good to hear. Are you going to go pick it up, or are you going to let them mail it to you?
No. I'll be going to Johnstown to pick it up there, Don, over.
Yeah, I know you've been waiting a while for that, buddy. Hope it ain't going to be too much, and hope you get it back soon there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that'll remain to be seen, but it is what it is. I just want to see that big black box laying down here in the under my desk there. Anyway, Don, let me tell you something. I tuned in here to my radios and stuff on this morning, and you don't know how good it made me feel to hear your voice on ECARS this morning, over.
Yeah, well, Tim wasn't here and Jerry was busy, so I figured I was next in line. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. I am so glad to see you back at the microphone in the morning. It just reminds me of the old days there on Sunday morning. You get up there and relieve me 9 o'clock there on Sunday morning, over.
Yeah, Roger. I liked going up to the club when I was doing that. That was always fun to go up there. Of course, I had a lot bigger antennas, a lot more power, and all that stuff. So, anyway, that was always fun. Anyway, Mom don't go up, and I don't drive anymore, so it's a little rough. I don't have the antennas and everything, but, we make do with what we got. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Yep, you just got to make do with what you got. Anyway, Don, I'm going to let you get going and get these others. And there was another guy, I can't think of what his name is there, outside of that
KB1G, but there was another guy, he was down there in around Raleigh, North Carolina. I can't remember what his name is, and I can't remember his call, but I heard it right before I give you my call. You might want to look for a station down there in Raleigh. He might be able to come back to you. Anyway, Don, I'm going to let you get going. I'll be riding along, and I'll talk to you this evening for sure if I don't talk to you before then. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Don.
Hey, okay, Jim 73. Have a good one there. We'll catch you later tonight. And catch you on the Gator Net there. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS. Yeah, we're going out in Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, come on in there. Good morning.
Hey, Don, how's it going? I'm running just a little too much power, but oh well, I guess I'll just get through it. Anyway, I'm really tickled that I can hear net control in the morning. Usually that's not the case lately. I don't know what the geography, the propagation, whatever, but the stations that do net control in the morning, I've been having a hard time hearing them, but I hear you just fine, actually. Really nice signal. It's 67.5 degrees. Looks like it's bright and sunny, and, over the last day or two, the sky, the atmosphere got washed out by quite a bit of rain, so it's going to be a really nice day, and I think maybe a pleasant weekend, so I'm hoping to enjoy it. Went out to dinner with friends last night, but I think there's some fly fishing and some paddling in my immediate future. Anyway, that's about it here. Everything's fine. I'm just getting ready to do some work and to handle a crisis from work and make the customer happy. So that's my mission. Catch you later, KB1G.
Hey, okay, enjoy your fly fishing there. I haven't been out doing that in a long time. But anyway, 7-3 there, Bill. Have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do. And don't work too hard. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. That's KB1G. That's Bill up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Let me get back over here to the frag panel. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
All right, I got a Kilo 2 Juliet. Anybody else?
K9's on you.
Give me that again.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Okay, I got a Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Anybody else? Something happened there. I don't know what happened there, but I have to figure that one out. All right, how about the KK2J?
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to all on the net. My name is Jerry from South Amboy, New Jersey. ECARS number 20352. And I'd just like to wish everybody a nice day. It's nice and cool out there. It's getting sunny. It should be pretty good. KK2J back to net.
Okay, KK2J. You say it's Jerry, Jerry, do you?
Roger.
All right, let me fix that up because we got a bunch of stuff here for you. I got Gerald, I'll put this in here for you. Just stand by 1 minute.
Right, it's actually Gerard, but I go by Jerry.
All right, I got Jerry in there now. So, anyway, I got rid of all that other stuff. So, Jerry, very good. And I see your ECARS number is 20352 is what I'm looking at. So, very good. How are things over in South Amboy this morning? I ain't been over there in years. I drove tractor trailer. I used to get around Jersey a lot there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's still the same old thing. A lot of building apartments going on. Every available space is being built with apartments, 2, 3, 4 floors. Unbelievable. You wouldn't recognize it now going through. It's sure different when I was a kid back in the 50s. But yeah, that's what they're doing. Making more problems, I guess. KK2J.
All right, yeah, very good on that. Anyway, yeah, it's been a while. I've been retired for a good many years now, so it's no good over that. Well, I don't drive at all anymore. So anyway, but hey, good to hear you this morning. Sounded good coming out of Jersey there. So hey, have a great day and enjoy it. Have a good weekend.
Okay, you too. By the way, your 10 over a sign here. Very good signal. Okay, thanks, and we'll talk to you again. KK2J.
All right, KK2J, W3DON, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. George, come on in there.
Good morning, Don. You're fairly coming here in good shape this morning. We're not that far apart. W3DON, K9ZU. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland. I'm on the roster as number 9045. Only 4 characters. How about that? That's because I am the 45th person in the 9th district who could actually hear ECARS. That's not a problem because I'm over here on the watershed of the beautiful Potomac River. How about that? K9ZU.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. I don't know how they give out them ECARS numbers, but I know when I joined, I got 30 triple deuce. Now, if you're familiar with Lancaster, I got Route 30 east and west, and 222 runs north and south through the city of Lancaster. Well, I think I got a good number for where I'm at. Go ahead.
There you go. The only time I've seen Lancaster up close and personal was when I flew into the airport there once when I was getting myself reinstated back in 2017 to be able to fly all by myself.
Oh, there you go. You one of them fly guys, huh?
Not so much anymore. I basically kind of decided it was more fun to put my my disposable income in a boat. How about that?
I don't know if that's any better. I had boats for many years, so they always say break that boat stand will break out another 1,000. But I'll tell you what, I had a lot of good stuff with boats over my lifetime, and hanging out down the river on the sandbar with all the other people. When we got 40, 50 boats anchored up out there, everybody having a big party and going on and what have you. I always said I could go down there and hang out, and there were a couple guys I know had cabins down there along the river and stuff, and I could go down there. I had a place to stay. I didn't have to worry about it. I wouldn't go hungry. I wouldn't go thirsty.
Well, there you go. Well, if you're hanging out on the Susquehanna, that's one thing. But if you're on the Chesapeake, you have access to the ocean. So if you have a boat that's capable, you can push off from anything on the Chesapeake, and maybe 3 or 4 weeks you'll wind up in Europe. How about that?
Yeah, I had my boat. I had a 20-foot boat. The biggest one I have is 20-foot IO, but I had mine out in the Chesapeake already and the Delaware, so went out there and did some fishing. We were out there one day, and one of the guys, there was 4 of us. We had 2 boats, two guys in each boat. One guy had the other boat. He said, hey, let's go over there where we were this morning on the other side of that lighthouse. I said, we weren't never on the other side of that lighthouse. And the guy that was with me, he said, I'm glad I'm with you. He said, we might get lost. I said, yeah, well, if we start catching salmon, you know something's wrong.
Yeah, there you go. I have a friend who used to be here in this part of the country that he kind of came with the boat, actually. And he moved to Wisconsin, but his boat was south of Annapolis, and I got a call from him one day and said, hey, is your slip open? I know your boat's probably still on the hard there in the marina. And I said, yeah, come on up. And he tied up for overnight. And in the next 2.5 months, he took that boat all the way to Wisconsin via places like the Hudson River, the Erie Canal, and 4 out of 5 of the Great Lakes. How about that?
Oh man, yeah, there you go. We used to go up to Ontario and go fishing. We were on the Trent Severn Waterway up there. That's beautiful up there, going through the different locks of the different lakes and stuff like that. we go up there and go fishing. That was back before, you know, the 9/11 and all and the world changed, you know, and stuff. But yeah, it's beautiful up there going through them blocks and them lakes and stuff up there. And that water's just crystal clear on some of them lakes up there.
Yeah, and they grow mosquitoes like sparrows up there too.
Yeah, but it was always fun. Hey, we take four guys, 2 trucks, 2 boats, go up there and go fishing. Brent a cottage up there at Bob Cage in Ontario, and we go up there and we split everything up, and then between the 4, it'd work out to I'd say about $285 to go up there for the week per person. So it wasn't too bad.
Wow, Bob Cage, and I hadn't thought about that place for years. When I was a teenager, I went up there with my family, and I wound up in a tent that didn't have any mosquito netting and almost got eaten alive. So at 4 in the morning before dawn, I got up and rode way the hell out in the middle of the lake that's there.
Yeah, we stayed at White Swan Cottages up there. It was on the, if you went across the lock and you made a left and went up along the lake, there was little cottages up there called White Swan. We used to stay in them, go ahead.
I do not remember that kind of detail. I was only 16. So anyway, I don't want to tie up the channel too much. I'm going to slip up and get on mid-cars here. I do, if I could do all 3 in the morning, mid-cars, east-cars, and south-cars. You know, east-cars is first because I'm in the backyard here, but I'll talk to you later. K9's on you.
All right, George, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. 7-3, have a great weekend. 9045 lifetime member. 7-3, this is see. Did I get you involved in? Yep, I got you involved in. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I'm going to get back over here to the other panel, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Here's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Bravo Hotel Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
WF1L.
All right, I got one F1L, I got Whiskey X-Ray, and there was somebody else.
KW1 BHP.
Yeah, give me that one again.
Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa.
All right, Bravo Hotel Papa, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with E3. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on net. WF1L here in beautiful downtown sunny Dover, where we've got just a shade under 80 degrees already, and a beautiful, bright, sunny day, clear blue skies, and propagation isn't even too bad, which is, everybody's smiling right now. So, anyhow, everyone have a wonderful day, and we'll be riding along on and off as we jump between the 3 cars services. So now that we've got you in the bag, we're going to probably go over and try mid-cars or south cars. And also got a Bible net to do, so we'll be in and out. This is WF1L. Have a wonderful day. Over.
Hey, okay, Bill. Have a good one. We'll probably catch you in the morning on the rooster net there, too. I was in there earlier this morning, and now come over here, and Kim wasn't here, so I ended up doing the ECARS net because filling in him. But somebody said he got stung or something. He was having hives or something, so I don't know what to find out. Anyway, 7-3 there, Bill. Have a good one. Enjoy your other net there, and thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 1001373.
It's tomorrow, Don. WF1L.
Roger. All right, I got Whiskey X-Ray as Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-Ray. Is that correct?
The call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, I'm sorry. Hang on. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Roger. Joe here in Shelbyville, Ohio. Temperature is 58 degrees. Beautiful sunshine. Not as warm as some other places, but the sunshine makes it nice. ECAR number here is 8289, sir. Go ahead.
All righty, very good on the 8299 there. Got you 8289. I'm sorry. I ain't got my glasses on, but anyway, very good, Joe. You're sounding good here. Go ahead.
Roger. So how are you doing this morning? It looks like the band's kind of a little busy, but still kind of noisy.
So how are things out in Ohio there this morning? Everything good?
Everything good, sunny so far, so thank God for that. Just checking in. Thanks for your service on the net. Have a blessed day. Be careful out there. WV8, WYX.
All right, Joe. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us. 7-3, my friend. And thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, we got Joe in the log there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, let's see. We got a Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. Is that right?
Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. That's affirmative. It's Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa, Northern Pennsylvania, and it's Bruce.
Hey, Bruce, how are things in Northern Pennsylvania? Go ahead.
Pretty clear and pretty cool right now. It's about 62 and looking good for the day. Hey, by the way, how am I coming in to you?
You sounded good down here. I get you about 5'7", 5'8", something like that. Go ahead.
Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. Yeah, I had a couple guys come in and said I was very, very much off frequency.
You don't sound off frequency to me right now, anyway.
Hey, copy that. Thanks for the comeback. 73 Steer, and this is KW1 VHP. Back at you.
Hey, okay, very good there, Bruce. Have a good one, and hey, enjoy your day. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Yeah, Oscar Victor Bravo.
All right, I got an Oscar Victor Bravo. Anybody else? All right, Oscar Victor Bravo, come on in there.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647.
All right, 20647. Oscar, how are things up in Tonawanda, New York there? Go ahead.
Phone call there. What did you say?
Yeah, I said, how are things up in New York there this morning? Go ahead.
Bright sunshine. It's going to warm up to about 80 today. It's getting muggy out there, though, and that part I don't like.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's supposed to go up to 87 down here tonight, or today, so we'll see how that works out, but I think we'll be all right. Go ahead.
That's summertime for you. Well, hey, listen, I got a phone call waiting on me here, so who do we got here? What's your call sign?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON, or as I like to say, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
All right, here we got you there. So we'll say 7-3. Take care. Have a good day.
All right, Oscar. Have a good day. Thanks for checking in on ECARS with us. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Don in Lancaster, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1 XY.
Alright, I got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, and there was somebody else.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
All right, I heard a Norway 1. What was the rest?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Over.
Relay.
All right, Norway 1. Norway 1. Yeah, we'll get it there. All right, let's see. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in there. Hey, Bill, come on in there. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Okay, Don, thank you very much. My apologies. I went through a noisy spot there. I think there's a bad power line here. Don, good signal. You're basically 5 and 5. I'm on eastern Long Island, New York. I've got about 20 minutes to go. But I'm only about 12 miles shy of the eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island. Got 73 degrees and clear skies. I was just on the Colonel's warm-up group, a couple kilocycles above where we are now. But Don, thanks for running it, and good to hear you. Happy Friday. Over.
Hey, Roger on that, Bill. It's sounding good down here. Thanks for checking in out of the mobile there. Your mobile always sounds good, though, and hey, we got your mobile there, and good to hear you this morning. Oh, where are you headed out to?
So headed out to very close to Orient, New York. Oscar Romeo, India, Echo, November Tango, Orient, New York. My wife's going to come out a little later today and meet up with me. I had to drop our youngest daughter off at the Amtrak train station in Stamford, Connecticut, and I continued on out. And my brother will be coming out tonight with his family, my sister and her husband tomorrow, so it should be a real hoedown. Should have good weather through Sunday. Thereafter, it's a little bit questionable. But good to hear you, Don. We appreciate what you do for ECARS. Over.
Hey, okay, Bill. You sound like you're going to have a good get-together there. Have a good one, and hey, thanks for checking in with us. Hey, be safe out there. Watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you. And we'll catch up when you get down the log. AA2TS W3DON.
Yeah, thank you very much, Don. Well, you know, life should be interesting. It's got to be a bit of an adventure. I'll catch you down the log, my friend. AA2TS Mobile 73.
73. All right, Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger, come on in there. Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, you there?
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Good morning. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger on the Nashua, New Hampshire. Roger, we got you. How are things up in Nashua there this morning? Go ahead.
Well, we got a bright sunny morning. It's 68 degrees, heading up to 81 later today. Over.
Hey, Roger, I think we're supposed to get up to 87 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we got some good rain a couple of days ago, and we desperately need it. We're behind in the rainfall. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Very good. Yep. Anyway, anything else we can do for you this morning?
I'm having difficulty reading you. The band is up and down. It's very squirrely this morning. Over.
Hey, all right there. Very good. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us, and hope you have a good day.
Okay, 73, 7, and thanks for picking me up. Good morning, N1XY, now clear.
All right, buddy, have a good one up there in New Hampshire. Thanks for checking in, Roger. N1XY, W3DON. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I heard somebody out there, but they were really like Kilo something.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India. Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3. What was the rest?
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Bravo India.
Zulu Bravo India?
Roger, roger.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Bravo India Mobile.
Roger, roger.
All right, Ron, how are you doing, buddy? And how are things out in Newport, PA there?
Hey, things are great this morning. Nice and cool. Sun's shining. Birds are singing. What else could you ask for?
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, well, I hope you're doing well and mobile in there and be safe out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, looks like I got you at least 5.5 in here to Newport, which, hey, ain't too bad. Back to you.
Roger, roger. Yep, I got you here about a 5.5, 5.4, 5.5, something like that. So, hey, you're doing pretty good out of the mobile there, and hey, good to hear you. Be safe out there.
Hey, Roger. XYL and I are going out and running around after a bit here, but I don't have a radio in her vehicle. Back to you.
All right, Rod, 7-3s. Have a good one.
Hey, you too, 7-3. See you too.
All right, we got Ron in the log air out of the mobile, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Service, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in there.
Hey, W3DON.
QRZ, K3JTA, is there a net control operator?
Yeah, Tim, W3DON.
Is it N3DON?
Roger, roger. Stand by there, Tim.
Okay.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in there.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. How's everybody doing on the net? Over.
We are doing good, Keith. How are you doing over at Stewartstown this morning?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's a beautiful day and we're all on the right side of the soil. Over.
Hey, roger, roger on that. That's a good deal. Go ahead.
Yeah, is this W3DON? Over.
Roger, roger. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Cool. Yeah, I saw the I heard K3JTA say something. I guess you're replacing him today for the next controller. Over.
I am, and we're going to find out what happened to Tim there. So, anyway. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Well, I was just checking in. Thinking on today, kind of caught up on. So check in. Over.
All right, Keith. Good to hear you, man. Have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. Have a good weekend.
You too. I'm going to have to get back to the elevator now. I keep forgetting. Other things keep getting in the way. On that note, 73.
All right, 73 there. Have a good one. All right, Tim, stand by there. I got another one here on the list there. Kilo Bravo 1, Victor Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1 Victor Papa. I didn't know I checked in, but nice to hear you on the net. Name is Don, located in Windsor, Vermont.
Roger, it looks like you checked in on the map there, Don. I picked you up off the map there.
Yeah, I was just playing around with the map. I did not know I was setting myself up for check-in, but that's okay. I just was planning on listening. Back to that. This is KB1VP.
Hey, okay, very good there. Well, what happens there, Don, is when you put your call sign in the map there, it shows up on our logging program as you log in on the web. And we can pick you up from there. So that's how that works. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, you learn something new every day.
Now, if you look at the map, your tile was brown. It now turned to green because I checked you in there. So, anyway, but this is all a program Jeff wrote, and it all works together, the mapping program and the logging program and stuff. And it's a very, very good program. So, anyway, good to have you checking in there with us, and hope you hang around. So, have a good weekend there, Don. Good to hear you.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Okay, K3JTA.
Hey, Don, how long of a gap was there till you came along?
It wasn't until I finished the queue, so over.
Jerry got in there first, and then he said he didn't hear you, and I didn't hear you, and so he said he couldn't take it, so I said I would. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great. So how much of a gap was there?
Probably a good 5-10 minutes.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My alarm didn't wake me up though, and I feel terrible about that.
Oh, that's all right. Jerry said you got stung or something. Maybe you were under the weather, so we were not sure what happened. But yeah, we picked it up pretty quick. I think it was only about 5 minutes.
Okay, well that sounds good. I really do appreciate that. All right. Well, you might as well finish it if you want to.
Oh yeah, we only got 10 minutes left till George picks it up there. So, hey. Tim will be with you guys next Friday there if he don't go oversleep there. hey, Tim, don't thread it last Saturday. I forgot all about. I remembered about 5 o'clock at night. I said to the wife, holy mackerel, I forgot about the ECARS nut.
Yeah, okay. Well, it does happen, I know, and too bad that it happened today. But anyway, okay. Well, you know, we all cover for each other, and I've done my share of covering for people. But I sure don't like to forget my shift. I slept right through my alarm. I must have really needed it. All right, 73. You have a good day, and talk to you soon. Go ahead, Don, K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim. Hey, how you doing? Jerry said you got stung by a hornet or something, and you doing okay with it?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I have, I'm on that Benadryl, and I think that's what happened. You know, I had the Benadryl trying to get over all this, the hives and everything, and but Yeah, I'm going to be fine. I appreciate it, Don. 73 K3JT.
Hey, okay, buddy, no problem at all there. Now I'll finish it out. It's that close, so it's no biggie. It's no sweat, buddy. So we'll catch up with you later.
Contact.
Hey, contact, go ahead.
That's N2ZG. And Tim, how copy?
I copy both of you guys, 5-9.
Roger. I did the same thing last week. Didn't have a net, but I didn't even hear the alarm go off. So don't worry about it. And a suggestion, you might want to go see your doctor and get a prescription for EpiPills. Since you had that reaction, it would be a good thing. Over.
Yep, Roger. Definitely on my list to do.
Roger, I used to have to take them too. The last couple times I got hit, I didn't have any reaction at all, outside of a little sore spot. Take care, and N2ZGN back to net.
Yeah, I usually don't have, I'm 62, never had this kind of reaction, and it was bizarre, but I'm glad it's finally, it's getting over, and I did get a good sleep last night, so I appreciate it. All right. You guys have a good day, and I'm sure I'll be around to pick up the net for somebody else. Hi. K3JTN.
Hey, okay, Tim, 7-3. All right, I got a Bravo whiskey off the web. We have a Bravo whiskey. All right, not hearing anything Bravo whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
KB3FTU. KB3FTU, Fox 920.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
Bravo, India Alpha November.
I got a Foxtrot Charlie, India Alpha November. Who else?
KB3FTU, Fox Nancy 20.
Fox Nancy what?
20, KB3FTU.
KB3FTU, was it?
Just fine. QSL.
All right, I got you on the list. Let's see, Fox Radio Charlie.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10492 on the lifetime roster. And a good morning. I'm testing out my Ameritron amp that I finally, after all this time and all the promises that I made to the net, that I did it on the air, it's up. But whether it helps my signal or not, that's questionable. So I'd appreciate a great signal report. Over.
I got you 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Well, I guess that makes a big difference. Nobody's given me a 20 over S9, so thank you very much. That must be great. And I'll bet Sherry N2ZGN, I'll bet he's getting me pretty good up there in New York, but we'll talk another time. Sorry I couldn't hear you guys on that webinar last night. I had to back out. I'll try again Wednesday night. Thank you, sir. Have a great net. We'll talk to you down the log. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, back to net.
Hey, okay. He's going to have one Saturday night there, I think.
Say that again?
I think Jeff's going to have another webinar Saturday night.
Yes, he did say that, and it's okay because I didn't have the local audio settings right on this. I've converted everything to Linux, and every now and then something audio-wise won't come through the internet. So I'm going to use a different device, and hopefully I'll get it. But I believe I know how to operate the new log anyway. So thank you, everybody, for your help, and I'll see you all Saturday night for those who I don't work Sunday morning on my shift. Have a great day. W3DON, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Roger, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie 73. Do I got an India Alpha November out there? India Alpha November? All right, how about Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Golf Uniform? Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Golf Uniform. All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3 Delta November. I think I got time for one more. Whiskey 3 Delta November for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta November for ECARS. Looking for check-in.
Don, it's 8:46 and I'm ready to go. This is W3GWM.
Hey, okay, George, mine says 8:45, so anyway, I'll turn it over to you. I'll say 7-3s. Everybody checked in with me. Everybody have a great day and good weekend. And George is going to be your incoming net controller, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And everybody say hello to George. George, over to you. 7-3s, all.
Okay, Don, my thought guide, you keep pretty close. I do a lot of FT8, and you have to be within a couple thousands or hundredths of a second in order for it to sync up properly and give me a good decode. So I make sure that I run the time sync program every day before I sign on, before I start doing anything to get my clock set right. You never know what these Windows clocks are going to tell you. Anyhow, thanks, Don. Thank you for filling in for Tim, and we'll see you again. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow night. I'm planning to be on the webinar tomorrow night. 73. I'm Cliff, W3DON. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm approximately 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountaintop overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, which is really flowing slowly in very smooth water today. The heavy rains off to the east did not affect us and apparently didn't get the headwaters for the Susquehanna because we don't have any high water around down here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to check in. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everyone is welcome. If you'd like to get more information and become a member, go to our webpage at ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Dues are $4 a year, $40 for a lifetime membership, and all proceeds are used to benefit amateur radio. We sponsor a lot of youth activities and other worthwhile activities through our grant program. And again, I encourage everyone to become a member. I'm going to be taking check-ins in just a minute. I'm going to ask you to just give me your call sign one time. Give me your full call one time only. And any more than that, you're creating QRM and making it difficult for me to pick up anybody else. If you'd like to become an ECARS Net Control, we're always looking for more people. You can contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager. And you can also contact him through the ECARS website. There's a link on there, and he'd be glad to hear from you, and he'll fill you in on all the details and get you all set up. And I think that about does it for all the necessities that I need to cover this morning. Again, my call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm going to listen now for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. And nothing heard, so we're going to look for regular check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. How you doing today?
Good morning, George. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got a sunny day, 70 degrees. Nice to see the sun again. We've had last several days of on-off heavy thunderstorms and rain. Definitely have had quite a bit. I think we've got to be up to our normal levels. I know we were short a couple of inches, but I think we got to be pretty much right where we need to be as far as water level, George. Having to my station with about a 5.9, 5.10 copy, beautiful audio, and nice to talk with you again. I don't think we've spoken in a week or so or more. Back to you, George.
Let me see. Last time I talked with you, wow, it's more than a week. Last time was on the 9th. So thank you for being here today, Scott. Been wondering about you. Last couple of times I ran the net, I hadn't seen you, and wanted to see where you got to. But anyhow, it's like I said, always good to hear from you. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. By the way, Scott, most of that rain stayed off to my east. I'm not sure if Vic, WA4THR, he's about 60 miles east of me. I don't know if he had heavier rain or if it was a little bit east of him, but I know the Delaware River Valley and the Hudson River Valley both got hit pretty hard. I know the Albany area had 11 inches of rain. We had about 2 inches between Sunday and when it ended on, I guess it was Wednesday or Thursday morning, whatever it was. It ended, we got 2 inches. My total for the month is only 3 inches, and we are now down a little bit for the year. So, the monsoon season is coming. When those hurricanes come up the coast, we're going to get some more rain, and that'll put us back on top. Scott, you're sounding good. I've got you about an S7 this morning. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, George. Appreciate the S7 copy report, and looks like our next bout of rain is going to be on Monday, but maybe that'll change between now and then, or it might get better, might get worse, George. Have a great remainder of your shift, and a fantastic weekend, and I can't believe August is here already, George.
I'm just thinking about that, too. I don't know where July got to, but tomorrow's August. And we're looking for rain starting on Sunday or Saturday night. Saturday night and Sunday we're going to have rain, and then scattered showers through most of next week. Highs up around mid-80s or so. Not going to be too bad. Scott, nice to hear from you. We'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for being here today. 73. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And by the way, I am using Jeff's NJ2US's logger program. I've been using it for about 2 months now, and it is really slick. It's a great tool for net control, and adjacent to that, or part of it actually, is the net mapper program. If you go to NJ2US.org, that's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.org, and on the you'll see a big map displayed. That's Jeff's website. Click on the map. It's a web application that'll bring the map up, and you can follow along and see just what's going on. Right now it's full of Don's check-ins, and I've got Scott on there now also for my first check-in this morning. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Hey, Ed, how you doing this morning?
Hi, W3GWM WB1CI. Morning, George, everybody. Yeah, 1688 on our numbers here. Oh, it's finally stopped raining here. We're 68 degrees here right now. Oh, we're in a cloudy sky, but no chance, no rain today. Humidity's still way up there, but no rain. We got rain coming Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So next couple of days look fairly decent there, George. You sounding good, man. It's a nice shape this morning for a change. So have a good day, George. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, the band is in nice shape so far today, Ed. And I've got you about 5'7" right now. And sunny weather here coming your way. We're going to get the rain back in here on Saturday, but just showers. Nothing really to worry about. Have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you over the weekend, Ed, we'll see you again real soon. I'm Claire with W1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
JD3X, how you doing this morning? Nice to hear from you, Barry.
Hey, George, good morning. I'm working from home today. Doing well, can't complain too much. Between the 21st and today, we added about 3.5 inches of rain, so that's a good thing. It did come down pretty hard and fast a lot of the time, but you know what? We'll take it any way we can get it. Otherwise, we're just sitting here riding along with ECARS. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good, Barry. Got your solid 5.9 plus this morning. And we had about 2 inches out of that system that moved through here. All the heavy rain stayed off to the east and southeast. And I'm glad of that. We didn't get any flooding or nothing. We just added 2 inches to the total. That gave us roughly 3 inches for the month of July. And August is usually the dry month. So I don't know what we're going to end up. We're already into a deficit situation up here now. I wouldn't quite call it a drought, but darn close to it.
Yeah, all right. The lawn was browning out, and now it's almost completely back to green, so that's a good thing, I guess. Our total for the year is 16.2 inches of rain, so we're still quite a bit behind, but, like I said, every little bit counts, so that's a good thing. I don't know if we're due to get some more, but I hope so. Hey, you take care, George. Good to hear you, and have a great weekend. We'll be out here listening. 73 from KD3X. We are 30857. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Thanks a lot for checking in. And if we don't catch you over the weekend, we'll see you next week. Have a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Hello, Tom. How you doing? I haven't talked with you in a while.
It has been a while. Very good. Very good. I'm doing fine. We've got nice weather. It is very humid, like Ed had mentioned. There's a possibility of pop-up thunderstorms today just because of the humidity and the heat. But aside from that, we did get about 0.8 of an inch of rain. And I know a lot of other people who got a lot of rain. But for us, we're still about a foot behind. As hard as that is to believe, we are way behind on rain. And so it was a welcome rainstorm. And yesterday it was just misty, kind of like walking through a fog. So we really missed having the second day of rain. That would have been nice too. But there you go. Nothing else for the net, George. Just great to hear your voice. W3GWM K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom. Well, we're actually behind on our rain now. We've only had 3 inches of rain during July, and not a whole lot of rain during June. So we're behind where we should be for the year, and hoping to get some more rain. My grass is still brown, but with this sunshine today, maybe it'll start to green up again. We do have some moisture in the ground anyhow at the moment. Tom, I got you about a 5.5 this morning. I do appreciate you being here. And looking back over the log, I saw last time I talked with you was about 2 weeks ago. So thank you for being here this morning.
Well, you're very welcome, George. I'm on the footing today, so I'm running 50, 60, somewhere in there, watched with the Icon 7200 and the wire that just goes right from the port shutter out to a tree. So that's the setup this morning. Nothing fancy, just a piece of wire, and if we get some propagation, your deer will be even better. Hey, Steve with Honey. Have a good one, George.
You too, Tom. Thanks for checking in. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Steve with Honey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. It's 9 a.m. on the 31st day of July, the last day of July in 2026. All amateurs are welcome and looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I am using the net logger program that NJ2US wrote. And if you go to his website, NJ2US.org, and click on the map, it'll bring up a web app that shows you all the logins. Right now, I've got mine set for showing me the past hour, and it shows my check-ins that I've had so far today, and, well, the ones that Don picked up within an hour of this current time. I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Good morning, George. How are you doing today?
Good morning. I am doing just fine today. Nice, clear day. Grass is wet. I'm looking at mushrooms growing in my grass, and it's a beautiful day so far. Temperature's about 72 over here on Plainview, Long Island. And you just came up from like an S5 to an S9. Nice copy.
You're S9 plus right now, George. The band is up and down a bit, I've noticed from QSD, but I'm able to copy everybody that's on work, and so far everybody's been fine with me. I do appreciate you being here. I don't have mushrooms out in my grass yet, but the grass is not growing yet. It's all browned out, and I expect it's going to start coming back now, and it's going to be sunny today and tomorrow, and it may need mowed by Sunday if it takes off again. At least the weeds are going to pop up. The last time my grandson came over to mow for me, it was just the weeds that were picking up over the grass that I had to have knocked down.
Well, I have both weeds and grass, but they're green, so that's what counts to me. It just looks nice and green up here on Long Island. And yeah, we've had enough rain to keep everything going good. Do you need my ECARS number? If so, I can give it to you, but it seems that you have me already.
I've got a chess log program. When I log you in, it brings up all sorts of information. I know when your license expires, and I know that your ECARS number is 21187, and you're a lifetime member.
Then I am fine. I am safe. I don't have to give it out. You did it for me. Thank you very much. And like I said, the copy is still strong. It's staying at an S9. Very nice copy. But like you said, there's a lot of noise on the band today. I don't know where it comes from. It comes and goes, but it's there again.
Yeah, I hear it too. It may be atmospheric. There were some disturbances yesterday, and the X-ray went way up for a while, and made it rough on 40 meters, but on the flip side, I was getting a lot of contacts on 6 meters down to the southeast and southwest, which to me, well, Florida, Louisiana, got a couple of Texas, on 6 meters, that makes me happy.
Craziest thing, even though this rig can do 6 meters, it's an ICOM 7410, and my antenna will do 6 meters. I've never heard anybody up here on 6 meters. I haven't figured it out. Around what time were you listening?
What time was I listening? I guess about 9 o'clock I started, and then the band died away for a while, and right around noon it came back up again for a little bit. It's they call it the magic band for a reason. You never know what it's going to do, and if the sporadic E comes in, it works, but it doesn't work for long. Usually it has to be quick. There are meteor showers coming up this weekend, George. You might be able to catch a contact on 6 over the meteor ionization.
I guess I'll have to look and listen again, because in all the years I've been on with ham radio, I've never made any contacts on 6 meters. But when my brother-in-law was alive, he had connections all the way over to Europe on 6 meters. Amazing.
Well, there were a bunch of people calling CQDX yesterday, but it was not open to Europe, at least nowhere that I could hear. Going down to the south and southwest, it was great, but I did not hear a bit of DX on it. It's only been about the past 2 years that I've been able to make 6 meters work, and it's not that I know anything special about it. I just get lucky.
I know what you mean by luck. I've got a station down south, and last summer I was down there, which I will be in a little while again, and I was on 15 meters, and around 5 o'clock in the evening, all of a sudden, a station from the Middle East comes bombing into me for about 5 minutes, and I was able to make a contact to them, only using 70 watts, and then all of a sudden it totally disappeared.
Yeah, I do 15 and 17 quite a bit, and I have fun with it. But, after all the many years that you and I have been in radio, it's always nice to find out that it's still a lot of fun. George, I better run. We're not a right through net, and I tend to get carried away when I find people I like talking to. 73, have a great weekend, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. It's always good to hear from you.
Thanks a lot. 73, and thank you for picking me up.
Okay, this is ECARS. I'm clear with Kilo Altitude Uniform Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-in.
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
Okay, was that Mike Quebec Kilo?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Bill, nice to hear from you. How you doing today?
Oh, it's a beautiful morning in the neighborhood here in Beaver Falls, Papa Elsa. We woke up to 73 degrees, sunny skies, and life is good. My number is 21190.
Okay, Bill, we got you, 21190, and a lifetime member, and you're off to my southwest. We were a little bit cooler than you this morning. When I went out for PT, I had to go down for physical therapy at 7, and it was about 63 degrees then. I don't know if it got lower than that overnight or not, but we're up to 72 now. The winds are still calm, and beautiful, clear blue sky. This is a Chamber of Commerce type of day.
Roger. It is a nice day here. I've been looking for this probably for a month. We've had rain, we've had heat. It's just a gorgeous day.
Yeah, Yeah, I think I might run up to the overlook on Route 6 looking out over the Susquehanna River Valley later this morning and try to take a picture. This is the kind of day that photography off the mountaintops is great. And we have one overlook that you can see, probably 10, 15 miles upstream on the Susquehanna. Bill, thank you for checking in. Signal's about a 5.5, 5.6. Perfectly readable. Do appreciate hearing from you. We'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with November 2, Mike, Quebec Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm listening for check-ins. Okay, by the way, if you're using the mapper program that Jeff has up there, you can get to it by going to NJ2US.org. Click on the big map, and it'll bring you up on a web app that shows you all the activity on the net at this time. On the upper right-hand corner, if you put your call sign in there, it actually brings up a box on my net logger that tells me you're out there waiting, and you can check in without having to transmit. But I have to talk to you before I can actually get you checked in. This is ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Noise level's about half 2 right now, which is kind of high for me. And my noise level, I'm in a very remote location, as most of you know, and I don't have anything making noise anywhere close to me, so my noise level is generally below S1, but today it's S2, but that's still not bad, I guess, compared to what some people have to put up with. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. I'm doing just fine. Waiting to have my turn to take my shower. Wife's in there now. I'll go in after she's done. Anyway, we have 60 degrees, a little bit chilly out there. Going up to 85. Yeah, I'm doing okay. ECARS number 30268. How you doing, George?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. I got through my physical therapy, or physical torture, as I call it, okay, this morning. The young lady was very kind to me today. She didn't make me do anything that made me hurt too bad, anyhow. Sometimes I think those people are a bit sadistic, but anyhow, I'm feeling good. Beautiful day there, Al. 72 degrees now. Just a light variable breeze occasionally, but clear blue skies over the mountains today.
That sounds real good. That sounds real good. It's going to be a lazy day today. We don't have much to do. Did a lot of stuff yesterday. We got some work next door. They're getting new siding put on the house, so they're busy. So we got some activity. Maybe I'll go out there and supervise. What do you think?
Well, they always need more supervisors. I was always good at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that, too. Okay, George, we'll let you go. Hope you get a lot of check-ins. You take care. Have a real good day. Best 7-3, my friend. W3GWM, K3YUB. Take care.
You know, I just happened to think with the road crews the state sends out, you can't tell who the supervisor is. Because every time I go past where they're doing road work, I just see a whole bunch of guys leaning on shovels and nobody working. So I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Al 73, and we'll talk with you again soon. Catch you on your net next week for sure. Clear with K3YUB. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign again, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody's sounding pretty good. Sounds like the band's maintaining its shape. How about that? Anyway, nothing much going on down here. 75 degrees in southern New Jersey. And it's supposed to get up to 85, I think. So it is cloudy, though. So we're not getting direct sunlight or anything like that. But still summertime. And I was just on last night and came across one of the extended forecasts. And the extended forecast for the northeast part of the United States is that after August 10th, we will break this pattern that we're in and go into a colder pattern. They're actually likening it to an early fall. So we'll see how this works out. And it's supposed to be stormier. So that's the first extended forecast that I've come across so far. But, well, you know what? It is what it is. You can't really do anything about the weather, can you? Anyway, how you doing, George? I haven't heard from you for a while, so just wanted to jump in there and say hello and good morning. KB2HSO, over to Net.
Bob, I'm surprised. I haven't talked with you since May 15th. Nice to hear you today. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus right now. And you're right, the weather's been kind of strange. I have a theory that we're off by about a month. That somehow or other, over the last several years, the climate has shifted. And like July, we had the August hot, miserable weather. The dog days of summer happened to come in July this year. And I did not hear that extended forecast, but if cooler weather is coming, there could be an early fall during August, which backs up my theory about being a month off from the calendar. Of course, nobody else says that except me. Bob, you're sounding good. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Everything else doing okay for you?
Yeah, everything's just fine. We're just swimming along. Anyway, George, I really do appreciate you picking me up. It's always a pleasure to chat with you in the morning. So I have nothing else going on, and we'll turn it back over to you, and then I'll go see what's going on around here. George, you take care. 7-3, KB2HSO.
Okay, Bob, you take care also. 73, and we'll look for you again real soon. Always good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger. Hello, with KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Good morning. How are you doing this morning? John, it's good to hear from you.
Good morning, George. Yes, this is W3FSA up here on the coast of Maine, Scarborough, just outside of Portland. And my ECARS number for life is 3814. So, George, from the endless mountains down there, you've got a nice signal up here. I didn't check the meter, but I guess you're 10 over 9 or so, sounding very good. So, conditions must be okay this morning. Getting a little bit of rain up here, overcast. It's been dry, so we can use it. But otherwise, nothing new from here, and hope all is well down there. W3GWM from W3FSA.
We're doing fine down here, John. Beautiful weather today. It's 72 degrees, clear blue skies. Winds are calm, humidity's dropping. It's down to 67% now. We did have some fog in the valley early this morning, but up here on top of the mountain, it was all clear, visibility as far as the eye could see. Looking forward to more good weather tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, Sunday, with rain's coming back in, but it's just going to be scattered showers for us. John, it's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time that I talked with you was back on May 22nd, so thank you for being here today.
Yeah, well, I've aged a little bit since May 22nd. Hey, they got the bridge built down there yet?
Oh, yeah, they finally fixed it. Actually, they came in ahead of schedule. They got it in before the 1st of June. The target date was June 1st, and about during the third week in May, they opened it back up again. I just hope no trucks come through and damage it again.
Yeah, well, I know that was somewhat of an inconvenience for a while there.
Oh, yeah, it pretty much closed Wyalusing to us. We would have had to go
nice weather down there.
up to White Sox to cross the river, and then back down. It would be about a 35-mile round trip just to go from here into Wyalusing. The other option was to go down to, well, not quite the Canyon. I'm blocking on the name. Right down the river a ways, but still that was navigating across twisty, windy, one-lane dirt roads and back roads to get to the bridge to come across there, and even then that was about a 30-mile trip to get in. So instead of being 15 minutes in, 15 minutes back, it was a good half hour to 45 minutes in, and another half hour to 45 minutes to get back. So Wyalusing was not a convenient place for us.
Well, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm glad things are squared away, and I think you and I may have doubled for a little bit there last time. But I was saying, why don't you just take advantage of the good weather and head down to the fireplace and have yourself a burger, or go out to Shadowbrook and play some golf. We'll let you carry on with the net. 7-3, George. Very nice talking with you. This is W3FSA.
Okay, well, Fireplace does make good burgers. They're doing some work down there. I guess new ownership took it over or something. They're putting in some kind of an island that looks like they might be putting gas pumps in. I hope not, because that would kind of spoil it if it turns into a fast food joint. 73, John. Pleasure to chat with you. We'll look for you again real soon. You're sounding great today. Clear with Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I had two of you in there. I've got the mobile I'm going to work first, and I'll come back and pick the other station up. You were a bit light. I've got Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie Mobile, and we're going to get you checked in. Thank you for being here.
Hey, good morning, George. Yeah, I was on with the previous net controller this morning, and I gave my amplifier its first workout on ECARS, and got a 20 over 9 report back. So I'm happy. I see it's going to work exactly as I had hoped.
Okay, I got your call sign in here wrong. I had Kilo. It's only 1 kilo in there. I know that, Steve. Thank you for being here. You're sounding good. I did not catch the meter. I'll take a look at it next go-round.
We got sunshine and temps in the 80s.
You doubled, George.
K1FRC, mobile.
Okay, Steve, I doubled with you on part of that. I thought you had turned it over. I've got you about a 5.6, 5.7 this morning from your mobile.
Roger that. Thank you. Appreciate the signal report. Enjoy the day, George. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, 73.
73, Steve. Thank you very much for being here with us today, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo 1, the Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, where are you at today?
We've got 72 degrees, right? It's going to be a beautiful day. We're planning on hitting up to Twin Ford Lake in Winchester, Tennessee, which is only about 45 minutes from my house here, and spend about a week or so. That's the plan to go up there on the road or something. We'll leave some home this morning. Anyway, thanks so much for having me here today. I really appreciate it. You're a blessing to have operators, and we just thank you so much for sharing your time with us. NJ2US, back to Nick over. Thanks so much. God bless.
Okay, Gene, you got you about a 5.3 right now. Not real strong, but 100% copy. How's your wife doing?
She's doing about the same, but she's feeling good, and the lab works are always good, and her vitals when we're nursing about a checker. But no problem, she still can't walk. I'm not sure why that is, but I do appreciate all the players that have been coming in for, and please, everyone, please continue to pray for that God's will be done in her life, and that will be the right thing, Roger.
Okay, well, I do appreciate you checking in with me, and I do keep your wife in the prayers and hope everything is going well for you, and especially going well for her, and she continues to feel good. 73, Gene, we'll see you again real soon. Been wondering where you were. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Been, about 3 weeks, 4 weeks now since we chatted last, so it'll be good to catch you again in my logbook. Have a great day today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene from down in Huntsville, Alabama. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha, Alpha. Yeah, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Hello, Tony. How are you doing?
Oh, right about now. Fine and dandy. I'm getting ready. Oh, well, I should say, good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Good morning to everybody on the net and the sound of my voice. Now, I'm doing fine and dandy, and I'm just getting ready to go out for a walk, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Had a little excitement yesterday. I got, it's a funny story. I got sideswiped by a car, and I had to chase the guy and then call the police to catch him. And there was just minimal, like a little, not even a scratch on my vehicle. And I took it to the car dealer, and they rubbed it out, and then they told me, yeah, I'm thinking, well, because the police told me to get an estimate, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, make a long story short, they buffed it out, and then they said, well, you're a loyal customer, which I am. I bought 5 cars there already over the years, and no charge. So the police called me this morning, and I told them, I said, well, guess what? I said, and I told him the story. So, because they were going to, do a number on this guy, and so now I sort of talked them out of it, and they're just going to drop the charges. So I guess he's going to have a good day too, Over.
It sounds that way. Hit and run is kind of serious, even if I'm glad he didn't do much damage, and it's really nice of the dealership to treat you so well. I deal with the same company up here all the time, so I hope I'm in good standing with them.
Yeah, well, I guess it pays to be a loyal customer or something, but other than that, it's just another day in paradise here. I'm retired. I guess you are too. So how's things out your way, Over?
Oh, things are going good. It's a beautiful day today. 72 degrees, bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. And tomorrow's going to be pretty much the same. We're going to be up in the mid-80s both days. But the humidity's going to be low enough that it's not going to be tough to handle.
Roger that. Yeah, it's about, I'm in the house, but I'm looking at my monitors, and it looks like it's a blue sky out there. I don't see, from what I could see, the way the cameras are, they're not pointed up in the air, but the one pointing towards you, which is east, because you're east of me, Bradford, I think, is where you're at. Anyways, all I see is blue sky, too, so I guess maybe all across PA it'll be a good day there, Over.
Well, we sure earned it. We need a good day. I'm northeast of you, actually. I'm in Bradford County. I'm near Wyalusing, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. And I'm on top of the mountain, out in the rural area all by myself, with just me, the wife, the dogs, and all the critters out in the woods. And I just love being up here.
You're making me jealous. I always wanted a place like that. But somehow, the jobs I had, I lived here, been here, and, worked 20 years here, 5 years there. Anyways, I'm retired. I got about 3 pensions plus Social Security, and then the wife gets hers, and so we're doing all right. But I always wanted a place like that, out in the woods and just away from everything. But I guess maybe in the next time around, next lifetime, if there is one, I might get lucky there. Ever?
Oh, roger that. Well, back in high school, way back when, I wanted to be a forest ranger, and my dream job was to be on top of the mountain at a fire tower and just be working around up there away from everybody and everything. It did not work out that way, though. I went in the Coast Guard and went all over the place, North Pole, South Pole, twice each, and other places were not quite so friendly. And after that, the Air Force, so I kept bouncing around from place to place. And now, many, many years later, I'm up here on top of the mountain.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, when we were kids, the way I look at things today, what kids do and what we did when we were kids, we ran all over the hillsides, built tree shacks, rode bicycles everywhere. And now kids, they don't do nothing. They sit there and play on their cell phones and, it's like a whole different world there, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I used to leave the house at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning on my bicycle, and I'd pack a sandwich in a bag, and they wouldn't see me again until the sun went down. Because I love being outside, and back in those days, you could do that. People didn't think anything of it. We played back in the woods and did all sorts of things. Got into mischief, but never any big trouble of any kind. And nowadays, I don't even see kids out on the street. Nobody is around up here. When we go down into town, it's deserted.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, we used to be, we lived for summertime out of school, and you had 3 months off. And we had to be home by the time the street lights came on. That was the curfew, you know what I mean? It's, those are bygone days now, or?
Roger, that was the same for me. The curfew was be home before the lights come on. And other than that, I would try to stop in for supper, but then I would disappear again and be out until the lights came on, and then be out catching fireflies through the evening.
Yeah, the way things were back then in the 50s, the doctor would visit your house. You didn't go to the office. The doctor came to you. We had a milkman. We had a huckster. Ice cream trucks would come around with playing their music. Things were different in those days, over?
Oh, it sure was. We had an ice cream truck. We did have a milkman that came right to the house. There was a grocery truck that came around, and we could get groceries and even some fresh meats, butcher shop meats, out of the truck. And it was just a whole different type of world back then, Tony.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to go to the store, and if I didn't get the right, I don't know if you remember this, S&H green stamps, I had to go back and tell them I didn't get enough stamps. My mom sent me back to the store, blah, blah, blah.
I brought back some memories. I forgot about the old S&H green stamps. My mom used to collect them, and then once in a while we'd take a run up to Harrisburg. I grew up down in Hershey, and back then it was a small town. We had 5,000 people in the whole town in those days. And the big industry, of course, was the chocolate factory. And Harrisburg was the next big city, and that's where the Green Stamp Redemption Center was. And we'd run up there every couple of months, and she'd pick up something out of it. Sometimes it was a gadget for me to play with. Sometimes it was something for the house. But I guess I don't do that kind of stuff anywhere anymore.
Yeah, well, those were the days. Anyways, George, I don't want to tie the net up because I'm a ratchet-jawed, rag chew, whatever you want to call it. I go off on a tangent. And like I said, I'm getting ready to go out walking, get my exercise, and enjoy the outdoors. So, thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around, because, like I said, I don't know if it's, I just turned this radio on, and heard you in there. I thought I'd give you a shot. So, you stay safe, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, 73, my friend.
Okay, Tony, pleasure chatting with you. Yeah, sometimes I get into conversations with people like you and get a little bit too long-winded for the net. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Pleasure hearing from you today. Hello, with Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Alan. How are you doing today?
Good morning. I'm just doing wonderful here. First day of sun after 2.5 days of rain, and you know, it's a nice thing, but boy, let me tell you, we get a lot of rain.
Yeah, you guys up there really got hit. I noticed that it came, it just kind of stalled out over the Hudson River and just dumped buckets and buckets of rain all through that area. It stayed pretty much east of me. The whole storm only dumped 2 inches of rain on me, so we got off light. We didn't have any flooding. The brook began to run a little bit faster. I have a little stream that goes down through my ravine, but today it's back to a trickle again. It's just a gentle flow, but when it rains hard, that thing is unbelievable. The rapids in there just roar.
Yeah, there's some flooding up this way. Where I live, I'm at 1,200 feet up on a ridge line, and if flooding was to directly affect me, I'd have to see the arc floating by. So, because the valley's around 300 feet above sea level. So, yeah, it may be bad in some places, because we do get some roads closed and things like that around the state and in adjacent states, but hey, it is what it is. Let me see. For the record, ECARS 10067, and I have no other traffic. So, George, you can go grab some more people.
Okay, well, I'm on the mountaintop too, so for the water to get to me, it's going to be drowning out a whole lot of people to get up to here, and to that point, there's no use in worrying about it. But anyhow, nice to hear you again this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the road. Have a great day today. I'm clear with November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania and looking for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome.
Kilo 3. Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Delta Whiskey. After all, good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm down here in Scranton, Pennsylvania.
You're a stone's throw away from me, then. I'm 35 miles west-northwest of you, up on a mountain near Wyalusing.
Yes, I heard you. I was sitting here listening, and I figured I'd give you a shout and see how that short propagation was.
Well, you're 5'6" to me. It sounds good.
Yeah, you sound great down here. I'm only using about 50 watts, so that should be pretty good.
Well, 200 watts to a G5 RV, and it's oriented to favor the southwest to northeast, trying to cover the coverage area for ECARS. So you're a little bit off to the side from me, but no problem. Good signal and good audio, Ken.
Yes, indeed. I have a wire. My wires run north-south, so that's probably a little bit off. But yeah, we sound great. You sound great.
Well, I've heard you on before, but never worked you, so it's good to finally run into you. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log, if anything else.
Yes, thank you very much. You have a great day, and 73, and I will tap in more.
Okay, 73, Ken. Have a great day and a great weekend. Hello, with Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Delta Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Remind everybody, I am using NJ2US's logger program, which is really a slick program for a net control. And every time I log someone in, it pops up on his map program, which you can get to by going to NJ2US.org and clicking on the map that shows on that screen. Our map program is a web-based application, so any browser you're using will bring it up properly, and you can follow along with what's happening on the net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our website is ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to become a member, our money is used for, we give grants to various organizations. We prefer to give them out to people that are expressing youth activities. So if your organization fits into that, contact us. And if you'd like to become a member, go to the website. $4 a year, $40 for a lifetime membership. This is ECARS. My call sign again is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I am standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray, is that correct?
That's right, George, over.
Okay, Marty, you're sounding good. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm down here in the suburbs of Wyalusing, over.
Oh, roger that. I see where you are, just outside of Williamsport. Always good to hear from you. How's things going down that way? You didn't get much of this rain. I didn't get much either.
No, we didn't get much rain down here. It's pretty sunny down here right now. Some clouds, but 77, a real nice day. Look like it'll be in the 80s. And I'm just in here and do some work here in the shack and clean stuff up. You know, I just close my eyes and point, say I'm gonna start right here, and just play around here. And I thought I'd just check in, see what was going on, and see how the fans are today. They just right now doesn't seem to be too bad. But we're only running 100 watts, so I'm not the amplifier sitting here, and I'm just too lazy. George, to bend over and push the switch and turn it on, over.
Roger that. Well, you're 5657 to me. Good signal, no trouble copying your own, Marty. And right now it's 74 degrees up here. I've got the wind coming out of the northeast at about, just a gentle breeze, 1 to 2 miles an hour. Hardly worth mentioning. Bright sunshine, and looks like we're going to have good weather until tomorrow night. Some rain's coming in tomorrow night and Sunday, and then next week it's going to be showers just about every day. Temperature's going to be in the mid-80s right through then, so it's going to be pretty good weather.
Yeah, I just got up here 78 degrees here right now. It just went up zero wind from the last wind was around from the northwest. It's a real nice day. So I'm just sitting here and rolled my butt out of bed a little bit ago, and I thought I'd get in here and get active, do something constructive for the day, over.
Roger that. Well, my constructive for the day is doing this net, and then I'm going to get lazy. I'll probably do more radio during the day, but I'm not going to get into anything heavy, I think. I had physical therapy this morning, and I can feel myself starting to tighten up a bit, Marty.
Well, sorry to hear that, my friend. Keep walking, keep moving. Whatever you have to do. My God, today is the last day of July. I can't believe that. August 1st. Got some things I got to take care of. A Little League World
usually starts in about 3 weeks, and I'll be over there almost all day. Over.
That sounds good. I know that's a big deal, and I've never been there for it. Maybe one of these times I'll get down to watch one of the games and watch the kids play. Marty, I'm going to have to run. You're sounding good, though. I do appreciate the call, and hope we'll be seeing you again real soon. See you. Last time I talked with you was back in June 28th. So thanks for being here, and we'll be looking for you again. And do appreciate you being along with me today, and we'll have a great weekend. Enjoy the World Series when it gets down there. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, home with the Little League World Series. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Well, land is good, both long and short. I've had two fairly short contacts with Williamsport and Scranton, which are basically in my neighborhood, but you live out in the middle of the stick like I do. Anybody that's less than 40 or 50 miles away from you's in your neighborhood. So anyhow, I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2 or November 2?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
2, Yankee November Alpha. I've got you in the logbook. Kurt, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, good morning, George. Doing just fine. Working from home, riding along, listening. Band seems to be in good shape this morning. Over.
All right, so that. You're 10 over to me. Great signal, Kurt.
Well, you're doing about the same. I'm hooked up my old ICOM 922A amplifier because my ICOM, or Kenwood amplifier, right? And my ICOM amplifier, I had to send the control head in to get it repaired on my PW2. So I'm running old school tubes this morning. Over.
All right, for that. Nothing wrong with that. Just takes them a while to get warm.
Yes, sir, it does. And it makes the room a little warmer, too, which is not a good thing today.
Yeah, this room gets a little bit too hot sometimes. The indoor temperature in here in the shack right now is 82 degrees. I've got the fan running, the ceiling fan's going on, so it's not uncomfortable, but if I look at that temperature on the gauge, it makes me feel like, get out of this place. Sounding good, Kurt. Thanks for checking in.
Have a great rest of your net, George. KA2YNA, back to net.
All right, 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hello, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How is everything up in Ontario this morning?
Well, good morning, George. Things are not too bad this morning, about 70 degrees. I was outside and enjoyed my morning coffee sitting on the front porch, watching the world go by. You got a good signal here, George. Good as usual. What would my old Polish buddy used to say? Oh, perfect like always. That's how your signal is today, George. Over.
All right, well, you're 5'9". You got a good signal down to me, too, today, Terry. How's your knee doing?
Not good. I twisted my leg. I got in between a piece of metal or something. I can't even remember where it was. Whether it was on the ground or up on the trailer. But got into a predicament where I had to either twist and go down or put undue pressure on my ankle. So I chose the slow route down, and when I did that, I twisted my knee. So it's tender, but it was pretty tough getting down here this morning. But I'll make it. Over.
Okay, well, I know we have webinars with the net controls where Jeff teaches us all the new stuff he's putting into this logger program. And usually there's 6, 7, 8 of us that get on there, and the guys were talking about you falling and twisting your knee, and just wondering how you were doing, because it's been a while since I've talked with you. I haven't talked with you in about 3 weeks now.
Sorry, I missed the last bit there.
Yeah, I haven't talked with you in about 3 weeks, so I was just wondering how you were doing.
Oh. Other than that, I'm okay, George. Over.
I'm glad to hear that. But, other than all the aches and pains and problems that I'm going through, I'm as good as I can be, Jared.
Well, I'd be a lot better if I would just slow down or maybe even stop for a while, but I just can't, George. It's not in my blood to sit still. So, pain or not, hurt or not, it's still got to go on, so I just keep on going. I don't know if I'm doing I don't think I'm doing damage. But I noticed that the strap thing that we made to support my left ankle is, I added a couple of pieces to it, and they just kind of looked at me, and I said, you just bear with me. And it looks like it's working. It's pulling my ankle back up in line with my heel. So that's kind of cool. It's a little invention of my own, little leather strap, and I've been wearing it every day for over a year now, and it's finally showing some improvement. So that part doesn't hurt. It's the knee hurts now. Over.
Okay, well, my ankle hurts. I had fall, about 26 years ago now, where I broke both bones in my lower leg, crushed my ankle, and 13 bones in the foot, and the ankle still hurts. And I don't know if it's because of the pins that are down there or what, but I got 2 screws going through it. And every time they x-ray my foot for anything, you can really see the screws coming in.
Oh, yeah. Well, I broke my left ankle at one point, and they put 3 screws, 2 pins, and a metal plate. Yeah. So when it's going to rain, I know all about it, George. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I did that fall. They worked on me 5 hours one day to repair the tibia and fibula, and he worked 3 more hours the next day, putting the ankle and the foot back together again. And, the funny thing was, when I fell and broke it, I was trying to get up. It did not hurt. When the ambulance came to pick me up, I told them, I can walk. You don't have to carry me. And it never hurt. But my wife said that it just, it was a Joe Theismann type of injury. She said she saw it bend where it should not have bended.
That's amazing. They can put that all back together, but they don't have any heel replacements yet. And I could use one of them. The heel replacements would be real good, but apparently I don't know how they do that, where they separate all your tendons and your Achilles heel and all that stuff around. I don't know. It's nice to know it's available. I don't want that. I just want this one to behave and see me through to the end. I don't want double prosthesis. I don't know if I could do that or not. But it's a changing world when you take one of them limbs away, but it changes even worse when they take 2 away. Over.
Roger that. The surgeon that did my leg told me that if they had not started to heal properly, the other option was to take it off. And my doctor told me now they can actually do an ankle replacement. Up until the last couple of years, the only thing they could do was to use the bones in the ankle so it wouldn't bend at all. But now they have some way of replacing it. And I told him, no thanks. It's working. It just hurts a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes a little bit of hurt to go along with what you know. Its capabilities and capacities and stuff like that. It's often a good thing to, I don't know, I'm a firm believer in fixing the old and keeping it going until you can't do it no more. So, in a lot of things. You get tired of fixing one radio every day, once a week. It's time to get rid of it, put a new one in. But sometimes it's better to keep the old. And that happens I want to keep this one. I want to keep this one working. It's got trouble, but I've managed to keep it happy ever since Well, ever since I got Charcot foot in my right foot. So, you learn a lot in a very short time, don't you, George? Sure.
Well, no, I don't know how short it is. I'm still learning after 79 years, and, I'm still making a lot of the same mistakes, so I'm not learning very well. Terry, I better run. I'm right to it, and I shouldn't do that. 73, thank you for being here today. Anything else before we go?
So, have a wonderful weekend, George. This is a long weekend for us. It's Heritage Day on Monday. That was Heritage Day. It was in February, and then they renamed that Family Day. I don't know who wants to spend time with their family in the middle of winter, but anyway, I didn't label it, so they called this was a civic holiday, and they renamed it to be the Heritage Day. I would have thought Heritage Day kind of fit better in January. It's just a name change, but anyway. That's what we got this weekend, George. There'll be parties and festivities, and then, of course, the next big one is Labor Day weekend. And back to work we go. See you later, George. Have a pleasant weekend. Take care of E3 and EJ.
Yeah, I forgot about that holiday. This was the week my dad always took vacation, the first week in August, and we always ran into that big holiday that you guys have, and bumper-to-bumper traffic going north from we would cross over at Buffalo, and then head north on, I forget what route it was, but up the Lake Nipissing North Bay area, and going past Lake Seneca, I remember it was always bumper-to-bumper and hot as hell.
Yeah, contact.
I remember those days. You got a contact there, George.
Okay, contact, go.
Yeah, NEJ, when you get done there, Terry, can we drop down to 7245?
45?
Yeah, 7245 VE3IFT.
Okay, Keith, I'll see you down there. 73, George, better go before I forget what frequency you told me to go to. 7245. So, see you later. Take care. VE3 and EJ.
Okay, see you later. IFT, you're still here? You want to check in quick? Okay, I guess he's gone. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. My good friend Terry, who's actually the one that is responsible for me using the Old Man on the Mountain thing. Picked it up from him and ran with it. Now a lot of people call me the Old Man on the Mountain, but I really think about it, I guess I am. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I have 5 minutes left on my share of this Friday morning, the last day of July. I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Okay, stand by. You guys got ahead of me a little bit there. Yankee Oscar Uniform. I've got you on here. And who else was it calling?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Hotel, Zulu.
Alpha Hotel Zulu, I've got you. And who else?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. You're actually the first one that I heard, so I'm going to go ahead and pick you up first. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. Go ahead.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 21352 in the lifetime roster. And it's a beautiful day here in Upper Hudson Valley. Starting to dry up. We got some devastating rains earlier this week, and there's still road closures.
Okay, yeah, I know you guys really got hit. I did not have it near as bad down here. Most of the bad weather was way off to my east, and didn't really bother me that much. I only got 2 inches of rain out of that storm system.
Hey, Roger, where I'm at, I got about 8 inches of rain in 24 hours, and the official measure at Albany Airport was 11.5 inches of rain in a 24-hour period.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching Fox Weather, and I had to sit up straight when they said that area, Albany, and heading up the Hudson River Valley, had 11 inches of rain. That's a fantastic amount.
Yeah, well, we're just glad it wasn't snow or we'd still be digging.
Well, I saw this morning I was watching it, and they had pictures. I'm not really sure where it was. I think it was up in Massachusetts. A 300-year-old grist mill got washed away. A really historic building was destroyed by the flood.
Yeah, Roger, I seen that. That's a terrible thing. All right, I'm going to let you go so you can get to the other people that want to check in. So I appreciate what you net controllers do. You do a great job. So KE2GHH back to net.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. Always good to hear from you. Pleasure to have a chance to this morning, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Next up is Alpha Hotel Zulu. That would be Kilo, well, which one is it? Kilo Bravo or Whiskey Alpha 8? Which one of you is there?
Well, it is Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Hotel Zulu, George. WA8AHZ, and the name is Mike, Fairfax, Virginia. Looking for a signal report this morning.
I've got you about 5'9". You got a real nice signal.
Good. I kind of messed things up and decided that while I had messed everything up, I put everything back together in a nicer order. But I needed to make sure all the plugs were in the right plug places, so I guess it must be. Hey, thanks much. I'll let you move on. Appreciate it. Thanks for picking me up at the end of your shift. W3GWMWA8AHZ.
Okay, well, you got a nice signal coming up from Fairfax today. You're quite a ways off from me, 201 miles, but that's nice. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear with WA8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I know I'm missing somebody in there. You keep getting covered up. Please give me a call again.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform.
You made it that time. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, uniform. How you doing today, Ron?
Hey, pretty good, George. Pretty good. We're 10 watts again. We're running the Yaesu FT7, 10 watts on peaks, and you're just pouring in here. ECARS 6008 for life, and a beautiful day here in Fairfax. I hear you just worked my neighbor, WA8AHZ. He's just a couple of miles from me. And so glad to see everybody's checking in this morning. Over to you, George.
Well, he was 5'9", and you were also 5'9". That 10 watts is working today, Ron.
Oh, yeah, this little FT7, I bought it in 1979 in Tokyo, Japan. And it really puts out a punching signal. Beautiful receiver, too. But probably the strangest looking radio ever made by Yaesu. If you've seen it if you've seen it on Google, it's a very strange looking radio, but boy, they work. You don't see many of them. You don't hear many of them, but we're running, that's about 13 watts actually, George, over.
Well, I would have sworn you were running an amp with a KW at least. Ron, you're that good. What kind of antenna do you use?
I have just a 40-meter dipole up only 28 feet and pretty close to the ground.
Okay, well, nothing really special, but you got a great signal. Every time I talk to you and you give me that report of 10 watts or 15 watts, it just makes me shake my head. Ron, thank you for checking in. I'm going to have to go. Bernie's probably out there waiting for me. It's his turn to come on. I'm about a minute overtime. So you have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and WA3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, are you out there? Hello, Bernie.
Hey, George, I think it's supposed to be me. This is Mike, K1VLD.
Okay, you're right. I'm on the wrong day. I'm having trouble keeping track of my days now, Mike. Okay. Anyhow, K1VLD, how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I've got my days under control, but every now and then I lose a word or something like that. Always comes back right after I was looking for it. But you know, these things happen as you get older.
Yeah. I can identify with that. I catch myself, I'll get into a conversation with somebody, and all at once I know what I want to say, but I can't find the word that corresponds to it. But you're sounding good, Mike. Good 5-9, Sheila.
Yep, you're sounding all right. You're up and down. The band's a little bit off. You were up between a 5 and a 9 for most of the last hour, closer to 9. But now you're dropping down below 5 and back up again. So we'll just take what we get from the stratosphere or atmosphere or whatever it is, magnifier, whatever that word is, George.
Well, there's 5 sunspot areas facing us now. There was a M-class flare. I don't think there are too much of them, but it went off the rim of the sun. It wasn't really Earth directed, but we did have an X-ray hit us yesterday that drove it all up. So it interferes with us on 40, but I was on 6 meters, and I had a ball up on 6 yesterday. It was wide open, going down to the southeast several times during the day.
I can imagine. I was not available to be on the radio yesterday, but anyway, that sounds good, and I'll have to pay attention. I was going to take a look and see what the sunspots were doing here, but I'll do that later on here and when I get some more time. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, George, moving right along here. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here next week for sure. And I hope the weather stays good. I think the forecast, somebody was talking about the forecast earlier, and it's looking like it's going to be a cooler, wetter northeast is what one of the forecasters is saying. So we'll take what we get. You take care.
Okay, beautiful day here today, Mike, and I'm putting you in as my last contact for the day. You're 21, number 21 on my check-in list. It's been a pretty good day. Band is held up very nicely. Enjoy yourself, and we'll see you next week. 73. For every K1VLB, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My thanks to everyone that's been with me this morning, and I hope to see everyone again soon. I'll be on again tomorrow, 12 to 1, if you're up and about at that time. I'm not doing anything more constructive, so I'll be here on the air. Mike, over to you, K1VLB, 73 from W3GWS.
Okay, 73, George. And by the way, your signal is up to about 5 over 9 on that last transmission, so there you go. Okay, this is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Just keep in mind it's a directed net, and things like mobiles, QRP stations, and so forth. Mobiles certainly get priority, and depending on conditions, just the QRP stations as well. We do what we can to pull in the guys with running low power as we move along. Okay. All of that being said, anybody at the top of the hour, I got something that cannot wait. Give me a call now. Okay, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Okay, moving right along. Let's see here. Hang on just a second. Okay. For some reason, my power level was way down. Okay, there we go. Okay, the way to do this is ask you to give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Here, November, Golf.
November.
All right, Golf November. Who is the other one? Charlie Zulu Kilo. Anybody else? Somebody really right. Try again. Golf Whiskey something. I'll see what I can do here in a minute. Let me get back to the top of the list. Golf November, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18-4 feeling the roster for life. And we have a nice sunny 77 degrees here. And you're a 5'9 plus 10 there, Mike. Over.
Well, that sounds good to me, Leroy. You're running about a 5'7" to about a 5'9", somewhere in that area. Needle's moving around a little bit, but that's just the way it works.
Oh, QSL, Mike. Yeah, and the water company shut off my water here. They're replacing the water lines down the street, so I won't get water back until about 1:30 today, over.
Oh, well, that's no good. That doesn't sound like any fun at all. What's going on?
Well, they're replacing all the old lines in the streets there, over.
Well, I guess in the long run, that's a good thing, but it's going to be a pain until it gets done.
Oh, roger that, Mike. Okay, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
All right, Leroy, good to have you on here this morning. You take care and have a good one.
73, N1 FTA, clear and listening.
Okay, 73 is Leroy. Charlie Zulu Kilo, come on in.
Good afternoon, morning, Mike. Kilo, Charlie Zulu Kilo, up in Syracuse, New York. You're coming in a good fine time here into my station. One of the best bands, one of the best signals I've had in a couple of weeks.
You're a little bit up and down here, and I think the band is getting shifty on us. Maybe it's more solar activity again today. Who knows? But anyway, I can hear you. Anything I can do for you?
Just checking in, giving you one for the count. My membership number is 12684. And wish you a good day, and everybody on ECARS a good day. See y'all. Happy Friday to everybody. Kilo, Charlie, Zulu Kilo, 73.
Okay, 73's Rich. Well, you were dropped way down there for a couple of minutes, and just a second actually, right down to my noise level, but they came back up. So it is what it is today. All right, you take care. 73 is good to have you on the net. All right, ending Golf Whiskey. Who is that?
That is probably me, K1, K with honey.
Okay, K1TWH, come on in.
All right, there we go. Just checking to make sure. Very good morning to you. We've got humid and clouds developing, and we might get a pop-up shower. It's possible. But just checking in for the numbers. You're sounding good down here. K1BLB, K1T with honey.
Yeah, same forecast up here. I think it's going to be pretty dry and cool today. I don't know what you call cool, but 80 degrees or thereabouts, and it's still a good amount of humidity in the air. But anyway, it is what it is. We got a lot of rain the last few days, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, real good, Mike. Very good. Yeah. We only got 0.8 of an inch of rain. I know other people got a lot more, and we are way behind. So 0.8 of an inch is a good down payment, but that's about it. It's about 10% of what we need. Over.
Yeah, I'll have to check into that. I don't know where we are up here. I know that we had several periods of one day it was just kind of normal rain, no big deal for the afternoon, and then a downpour later. And then another time we had a whole run of downpours. It would be, one of these thunderstorm-like downpours, and that would only last a couple of minutes, and then it would get back to like normal or light rain, and then all of a sudden, kabam! You get the giant amount of, thunderstorm kind of rain. But not much thunderstorm. We did have some thunder. Saw a couple of lightning flashes, but not a big deal.
Well, we had that advertised here. We were supposed to be getting those kinds of storms, but never really took place. We just never had a single, any strike within probably 40 or 50 miles. I don't even think we had much out over the ocean. You know, a lot of times it'll go out east of the Cape, and you'll see the like the line out over the Atlantic. But it was just quiet here. Can't really say we had a whole lot to speak of at all. Over.
Yeah, it was mostly that here, but we did have that one storm that came through with a little bit of thunder and lightning, but even that was minimal. It's a little a few thunderclaps, a few lightning flashes, but not the way we normally see a thunderstorm. Anyway, okay, you take care, Tom. Good to have you on the net this morning. You have a good one. Stay dry.
Okay, real good, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel clear for now.
All right, you take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking to check in. Anybody, anywhere, give me your last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Okay, RJ, anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, Bravo Yankee, anybody else?
Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, I think it is.
That's correct.
Say that again?
That is correct.
All right. I don't know if my Vox is kicking in and out here. Okay, back to the top. I noticed three guys out here. W1RJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to everybody on the net. And ECARS does a very, very valuable service. I really appreciate it, and I always check in at least once, because when it comes down to...
so that's not too bad, but it's still humid. So we'll just have to... so that's not too bad, but it's still humid. So we'll just... Another W1, Bravo Yankee, I think.
Oh, yeah, Roger, W1BY handles Al label was QTH Essex, Vermont, Sheldon, Vermont, and we're up near the Canadian border. Everyone's got good signals here. You're blasted in here, Q5 plus. Nice signal. Looks like the weather's going to be really nice here today. It's going to be warm, and we've got shopping to do, and some antenna work to do. Get ready for that. And we're getting ready to make some major changes here on the antenna configuration. So we're doing pretty good. It's going to be a nice day, and a very good morning to everyone on the net. So from W1BY.
All right, good enough, Al. Good to have you on the net. And yeah, I'll probably do something, get outdoors and do something here later today. But we'll just have to play it by ear. I got a pile of things on my desk I also have to deal with before too long. Or somebody will be coming after me if I don't get the finance things straightened out. But anyway, yeah, you were 10 over 9 here. Good signal, excellent. So we got some good short skip going on here this morning, so I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, you take care. Anything else I can do for you, Al?
No, we're okay. It's just going to be a nice day. We're going to thank the Lord. It's another nice one, and so we're all healthy. So it's a good day.
All right, I'm going to go with you on that. And by the way, your signal was up to 20 over 9 that time, so things are looking good. You take care and have a good one, and stay dry up there.
Will do.
All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Tech control this hour. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire.
Hello.
Just give me your call signs. Last three letters phonetically, please.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, there was about three of you in there. I got N1XY ending in uniform, and Kilo what is it, Kilo Bravo 3, KSB, that's Rudy there. Rudy, come on in, you're Mobile, you get to go first.
Hey, good morning, my friend. It's been a minute since I talked to you. Hope everything's going to the right. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
All right, I got you in my log. How's the weather down there?
Oh, the weather's good, man. 82 degrees and it's sunny there, Roger.
That sounds good. We're having a good day up here, but not quite so warm. It's only 73 degrees at the moment, but it's looking good here after 3 days of rain.
Yeah, we supposed to get rain the weekend. All right, I'm just going to say hello to you. I'm going to get my open together, get out and see Mom. So I'll be on the road in about a half hour, going towards Ocean City, see my mom there, Roger.
All right, good enough. And you take care and drive safe out there. And anything comes up and you need something, jump back here on the net. How's that?
That's a Roger. Thanks for taking out the morning, ECARS. Good morning to the fans. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Kid. Thank you.
All right, good enough, Rudy. You take care. Good to have you on the net this morning. Let's see. NY&XY, come on in.
Good morning. N1XY here, your next door neighbor in Nashville, New Hampshire, where we got wall-to-wall sunshine, 74 degrees, heading up to 81 if the high temperature holds correct to the weather forecast. Over.
Yep, sounds like the same weather forecast I heard. Right now I got on my meter here it says 73. Of course, I'm over here in the woods a little bit, so we typically stay a little cooler than folks closer into Nashville, but that's okay. I like it that way.
Yeah, good to hear your strong signal. Last couple of times, I could barely hear you. Over.
Yeah, well, that was the solar stuff that was going on. I know there were like two weeks in a row with no short skip at all, and what little bit was there was hard to get through. So anyway, I think we're back to normal. Got some good short skip here today, so that's good.
Yeah, you're banging in at 5 and 9, occasionally tickling 5 dB over S9 mark. So good propagation happening here this morning. Just to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, enjoy the weekend. Glad to hear the signal is strong this morning. N1XY, good morning to you, my friend.
All right, you too, Roger. You take care. Have a good one. Stay safe over there, and we'll see you on here again next week. There was a station ending in uniform. Who's that?
November 2, Alpha Sugar United, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey.
All right, come on in. N2, they got it right, ASU, right?
Affirmative, America States United.
All right, that says you must be Craig then.
Yeah, Mike, good to hear you again, and you got a good 5 and 9 signal down here in southern New Jersey, just outside Philadelphia.
Oh, well, you're doing all right. You're S9 up here. As I was telling Roger a minute ago, looks like we got some pretty good conditions here with some short skip and looking good.
Yeah, it does. It looks good. Nice and sunny here, 84 degrees, and we're going to sit and play radio today.
That sounds like a good idea myself. I'm not going to sit and play radio. I got to get up and go do some things. I got things on my desk over there that need some attention, and some outdoors stuff that also needs some attention. So I got plenty to do. All right, you take care and have a good one, Craig. Thanks for checking in with me.
Okay, Mike, you take care. ECARS 21139 73.
All right, 21139. How come I got just 2113? Let me put the 9 in there. There we go. Now I got it right. And it'll come up with the right number the next time. You take care. 73.
73.
All right. Gotta clear my throat here. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters you call signs phonetically, please. My call is Kilo 1. Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, I got 3. I noticed another one. I got Charlie Sierra Golf, it looks like. 5 BDL, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I know there was at least one more.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
I got that, Sierra November Golf. I got you. There's somebody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, that's a long enough list now. I got 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Oops, I got you in there twice. Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, SNG, and X Scribble Y. I'll get to that. Okay. Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Boy, yeah, we do have some good short skip. Yeah, I don't think I worked you. I may have worked you once. You're in Hudson, I believe. I'm in Londonderry, so yeah, we got some good skip. Well, you know what the weather is like outside, so that's about it. I heard you say you had a few things you've got to do today. I'm in the same ballpark. I got to go up to my old office and clear out my office after I retired, so I like what to keep and what to throw, and that's been a struggle right now. Good closure, though, sorting through things. That's about it. Gotta have yourself a good weekend. I just wanted to check in. You got a nice list to work with, so I don't want to hold it up. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, I got you in here now. I didn't have the beginning of your call sign there at the beginning, but I got it now. All right. What's going on in my log? It's, I don't know. Anyway, I got you in my log, and I got you down, checked in here, okay. Yeah, your signal's up and down a little bit, but at best it gets up around an S9 and drops it down a little bit and comes on back up. But yeah, I'm in the same situation. After I retired, I looked around at my little office area down here, a couple of radios, a couple of computers, and a lot of junk. Figured I was going to get it cleaned out, and I'm still working on it. And I've been retired for the last 10 years.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just retired in December, and I'm trying to figure myself out. Playing radio a lot, though.
Yep, I know how that goes. Anything I can do for you here today?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in with ECARS. Something I do every day. So, Mike, are you in Hudson?
No, I'm in Hollis.
Hollis. Okay, that's what it was. With Hollis, yeah. Yeah, we have a nice day, huh? Fair weather clouds, cool. I don't see any significant heat coming over the next week or so. We're heading down to the Jersey Shore next weekend, so should be more of the same down there, I hope. So, all right, 73s. Have yourself a wonderful day, and enjoy the day.
All right, you too. Well, thanks for coming in here this morning, and I hope to see you here again on the net. And no doubt we will. All right, I'm going to move right along here, and I got a couple others in the weeds. Let's see. 3 Sierra November Golf. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing?
Okay, was that Kilo Bravo 3?
That's correct. Kilo Bravo 3.
Okay, KB3SNG. Okay, I got you, Norman. Come on in. What are you doing here today?
Well, I'm going to go out here and weed eat, my favorite job, which I don't like unless I get you to come up and do it for me. What do you think?
Well, you do what you got to do. That's the name of the game.
I guess my wife won't do it there, so I guess somebody's got to do it.
That's right. I got the same problem. I look around and must say, well, where is that person who's going to clean up my mess down here?
Yeah, I trimmed trees yesterday, and guess who had to clean it up? Me. Nobody else would help me.
I know. I got the same situation outside. I had a whole bunch of bushes taken down, and now I got a mess to clean up. And I don't see anybody showing up with a rake and a wheelbarrow to help out.
Well, you have a good one there, and thank you for picking me up, 73.
All right, 73 to you. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Okay, XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 76 degrees, partly sunny skies, and drying out like everybody else in New England. Heavy rains last couple days. Driving to my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 copy. Beautiful audio, Mike. Hopefully you're doing okay. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Yeah, we had some, there were a few downpours, there were really heavy downpours. I don't know. I was telling somebody else, I got to check and find out how much that has helped us. How many inches of rain we got, how many do we need, and how far did we get out, or are we getting out of the drought situation? So I got to look into that later on today and see what those numbers are. I just don't remember now. But anyway, whatever it was that came through here, it helped.
What was that, Mike? One more time?
I say whatever it was that came through here with those downpours, it helped.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Actually, all this stuff should head up to Canada to help them out with their fires. That would be ideal, but obviously the wind flows from them to us, so that ain't going to happen. All right, Michael, have a great weekend, remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY, back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. Take care, and we'll see you on here again. No doubt. Let's see now. There was an FBL, Fox Bravo Lima. Did I pick you up yet? Come on in. Yeah, something 3, Fox Bravo Lima. Okay, nothing heard. Moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And we'll look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Lima Papa X-ray.
LPX. Okay, give me a second here. Come on in. Give me a whole call sign.
Yeah, hi, Mike. Call is Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. And name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And we're down here in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Home Rule League Baseball. We're at 83 degrees and a very, very nice day. Over.
Yeah, well, you got a great signal here this morning. You're about 5 to 10 over 9. Really good. Good audio. Sounds good. I got you in my log a bunch of times here. So, how's the weather down there in Williamsport?
Oh, Mike, it's great. 83 degrees. I'm just looking out the window. Blue, hazy sky, but hardly any wind. 1 mile an hour, my gosh. That's more than talking. Real nice day. I decided, Gail just walked in the room here, and I said, I think I better go take a shower and shave. Over.
Okay, those things you got to do every day. There's things we want to do, and there's things we got to do, and that's one of the ones you got to do. At least if you're living in a house with more than one person in it. Anyway, take care. 73s.
Okay. Yeah, I've been up since 5:45. I'm still sitting here, and I've accomplished basically nothing, Mike. And take care up there in Hollis, New Hampshire. My God, it'll be snowing pretty soon up there. K1VLB, K3LPX.
Well, we're not far enough up in New Hampshire for it to matter much, but we're right on the border between Mass and New Hampshire. And there's been more than one day when, coming north, you cross the border into New Hampshire, the rain suddenly turns to snow.
Yeah, well, keep it up there. Anything below 85 and I'm cold. Hey, by the way, you're peaking anywhere from 5 to 10 over down here. Signals are a lot better today than they have been. Take care. We'll catch you later on from K3LPX.
All right, good enough, Marty. Well, it's your signal's been really good, and we did have a couple of weeks there where I'm telling you, you just couldn't hear people. As net control, you're constantly trying to get a call sign through whatever signals are there. And everybody was weak. Lots of QSB, lots of noise. Much better today. Sounds good. All right, you take care. 73s, take care. And we'll see you next week. Lose my voice. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking at check-ins. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Echo Uniform.
Got Echo Uniform and somebody else.
Tango Alpha India.
Tango Alpha India, okay. Let's take those two and we'll move right along. Echo Uniform, come on in.
Good morning, this is KZ4EU, Bill, ECARS 40362. Good morning, Mike.
Do I have that right? It was Kilo Zulu 4?
QSL, Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Oh, okay. It says you're down in Georgia, is that right?
I'm in Chincoteague Island, Virginia.
Okay, don't know where that is, but anyway, I got you in the log here. Let's see. Can you give me something to tell me about where that is in Georgia?
Oh, yeah. I'm about 70 miles north of Virginia Beach, right on the ocean. A couple hours south of Dover, Delaware, on what we call the Delmarva Peninsula. It separates Chesapeake Bay from the Atlantic Ocean. Over.
All right. I know what the problem is. I put the call sign in incorrectly here. So I was wondering why you were telling me one thing. I was seeing something different here. So let's see. So that was KZ7 Echo Uniform, right?
KZ4 Echo Uniform.
All right, now that tells me you must be Bill, and you're out on that island in Virginia.
Yeah, copy that. It was a big week down here this week. They have wild ponies on the next island outboard, and they swam those ponies across the channel, had a festival. Yesterday they were having an auction of some of them, and today they're swimming them back across the channel, and they get turned out for another year onto the national park or national seashore over there.
I am aware of that, believe it or not. I recall seeing a thing on one of the news programs, or not a news program, one of these, something on the television anyway, where they take the horses and swim them across from one island to the other once a year. That was fascinating to watch that. Go ahead.
Yeah, copy that. That's been going on for 101 years now, and the little town here kind of explodes with a lot of people coming to see that, and yeah, it makes national news most every year. Anyways, I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up the other guys. Good talking with you, Mike. KZ4EU 73.
All right, you take care, Bill. And yeah, I haven't seen anything on the news about it this year, but I know in the past they did a whole thing about it. It was like a 15-minute show all about the horses and the area and the people and so on. So it's pretty good, pretty interesting. Anyway, 73s, take care, and you have a good day today. All right, now there was another station there, and what I've got written down here appears to be ending in Alpha India. Is that right?
That's correct. It's N2TAI. N2TAI.
Okay, N2TAI comes up in my log as being Vinny. Is that right?
That's correct. I'm operating portable from Mexico Point, which is 9 miles east of the city of Oswego. My home station is at Syracuse, New York.
Oh, good enough. Yeah, I know where. I certainly know where Syracuse is. Back in my working days, for a few years I was working. I had clients that were at GE, and seems like I spent about 2 years going from one GE plant to the other across the state of New York, and it seems to be it's like they have a GE facility in every city in the state of New York.
Yeah, very good. The Syracuse is the old television receiver, and then there was the radar group, N2TAI.
Oh, hang on. I lost you there for a second at the end of that transmission. I've got a problem with my, my Vox circuit here. Something in the amplifier there's a switch in there that needs to be cleaned or moved or taken care of. But anyway, I can hear you just fine. You got a good signal here, sounding good. Anything I can do for you?
I just thought I'd stop by and say hi to the net. And right here is the ICARS 718 operating at about 100 watts. And I inherited this radio neighbor next door. When he passed away, his son gave me the station, and it's been working really fine. And so I've kind of been operating portable for field days all the time. N2TAI.
Yeah, well, it's doing just fine. Your signal up as much as an S7 and down a little into the noise and back up again and moving around. But I think that's partly my problem, so I wouldn't worry about it, Vinny. All right, anyway, I got you in the log. Good to hear you on here this morning. Hope to see you on here again on another Friday morning. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I'll be net control for this hour. I got about 20 minutes to go. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, India, X-Ray Tango.
KB2IXT, come on in.
Good morning to you. How are you doing up there in New Hampshire. Kilowatt Bravo 2 India X-Ray Tango. This is Fred talking to you on the vintage Swan Signet here, and a beautiful day here in Delmar, New York. So just wanted to say good morning to all. Over.
Well, good morning. And from a Swan, what did you say it was?
It's called the Signet. It's the smaller Swan, hence the name Signet. So little small radio, covers 80 through 10. Doesn't put the power out that the 500 or the 350 puts out. Over.
Yeah, good enough. I never owned a Swan, but everybody around me seemed to have a Swan back in the days. Swan 350s, and there was more than that, but that was a while ago.
Roger on that. So we're running this, putting it through its paces, listening to net control. Not a lot of drift. Beautiful weather here in Delmar. You heard about all the flooding that Eastern New York received. Not enough flooding to qualify as a disaster zone, is what I was reading in the paper. But the eastern part of our state, Rensselaer County, hit pretty hard. So everybody's drying out, taking stock, pumping things out, and fixing roads and all the other things that you have to do. I'll turn it back to Net. You're sounding good here. 5-9 signal. ECARS 20279 for the list. And back to Net Control so you pick up some more stations. Have a great weekend. This is KB2IXT.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're good 10 over 9 here on my meter most of the time. Yeah, and I know what you mean. We got some of that same storm that came up the East Coast or down or however it went. But we had like 3 days of a lot of rain. We had, some downpours, but we'd get them and get a downpour, and then we'd had just rain for a while, and we didn't get any of the thunderstorm activity that was around. We did have one thunderstorm out of all of it, even though we had a lot of downpours that resembled that which you would get in a thunderstorm. But really only one time did we have thunder and lightning. But we needed the rain up here. We've been in a drought area for a while now, and I think that helped. I just don't know the numbers. Okay, Fred, anything I can do for you?
No, just keep doing the great job you're doing, and I will listen along. KB2XT, back to Net Control on ECARS.
All right, and good to hear a Swan radio on the air here. There were a lot of them around in the day. Okay, this is ECARS. Hang on just a second here. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Net Control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, ZGN, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and I'll be here at 11 for your relief, and we got 80 degrees, some sun, some clouds. Clouds seem to be building pretty good, so if I remember right, the forecast is for some thunder showers this afternoon, rain showers, so we'll have to wait and see. We had a couple last night. They were close enough that I was in a strike zone, so I pulled the antennas. And to ZGN.
Yeah, well, as that storm was getting close to us here, there was all kinds of talk about thunder and lightning and horrendous downpours, which we got a lot of the downpours, not as bad as they were forecasting, at my location anyway, and only one thunderstorm out of all the rain and downpours that we had. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we only picked up 0.44 inches. They originally said we were in the 1 to 2 inch range, but it came up the valley and hugging the Green Mountains, and then went up into Canada and curled back around the top of New York, back into St. Lawrence, the western side of St. Lawrence County, and then southbound. So it was kind of a weird storm for up here.
Yeah, I think it was for everybody. It's just where that low was located that, at the beginning of the storm, it came from south to north. The first batch of rain that we got all came from the south. And then the last batch that we got was coming down from the north. So, and in between was here and there rain. And, but it was interesting. Anyway, it's been a slow night, but good signals. Anyway, anything I can do for you, Jerry, before I move on?
Nothing. I'll be here at 11 then to ZGM.
Okay, figured that. All right, and I know NJ2US has got a new software program out. I've seen it advertised and been invited to be there with him to go through his classes that he's had, which I will do if it keeps going. But for right now, I just didn't have the time to get out and listen to it. But anyway, moving right along, the program I've got works just fine. I got you in the log, and you are approximately my number 10,763rd check-in on ECARS. There you go. Take care.
Now, Roger, by the way, Saturday night, 7 p.m., he'll be doing another one, and it's got a lot of help for the net controls, so 7:30 for now, and to ZGM.
Yeah, I've been using this program for so long now. It's, anyway, I'll take a look at it and see what it looks like, if nothing else. So Saturday night, what time do you know?
7 p.m. local. Over.
All right, I have to go and look at my calendar and see where I am tomorrow, on Saturday, which is tomorrow. Okay, take care. I'll see you in about another 10 minutes or so.
Roger.
Okay, this really is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Still looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I just switched to lower power to check something out here. Okay, we'll go with this. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra.
N3JHS, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. N3JHS, ECARS 30790, southeastern Pennsylvania. I don't know, 80 degrees or so, I guess. Nothing but sun. A little humid today. Weather was much nicer yesterday, but oh well. I guess it is what it is. Anyhow, just working from home here. Just listening for a little while before I check in. Say good morning, everybody. Back to net from N3JHS.
Yeah, good enough. We got an S9 signal here, doing really good. No problem at all. I'm playing around with my, there's a switch in my amplifier that, flips the audio back on after making a transmission. And, anyway, it's not working right. So when I stop talking, sometimes I can't hear anything for a few seconds until a switch operates. It should operate instantly, but doesn't, if you know what I mean. Anyway, we'll get it figured out. Anything I can do for you down there in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, that's about it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. We're on the old Heathkit HW22 here, and just working from home today. Anyhow, I'll say 7-3. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, tell me about that Heathkit radio again.
This is a Heathkit HW22, the single band 40-meter radio. I have all three of the models. I have the 80, the 20, and the 40. Picked them up off of eBay. They weren't working. Got them all working. Got a bunch of spares for parts, and been having a lot of fun with them.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I had an HP. Yeah, right. I can't say it. Heathkit. I can't remember the designator, but it was a 180 watt. 80 through 10 radio. It was pretty good. I got it in about 1960. I'm guessing 68, 69, something like that.
All right, I'm going to guess that was probably the HW 100 or 101.
Yeah, sounds right. But it was a good radio. And I actually ran it mobile, 180 watts, up and down the East Coast there while I was in the Navy and stationed in Virginia there, Portsmouth, Virginia. Actually, I was stationed on a ship, but it was landlocked at the time, not going anywhere. So I ran a few trips between New England and Norfolk with that radio, so that was a lot of fun. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got another 4 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 2 X-Ray Hotel.
N2 X-Ray Hotel, come on in.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel, Bob, in Dutchess County, New York. Today's a good day for old radios. Coming to you via my Yazoo FT101 with a D104 microphone.
Well, that sounds good. A D104 microphone, I have one of those. I used it on a radio years ago, but I could never get the audio to, I got to do something to those microphones to work on the more modern radios, as I'm sure you're aware. But the one you're using sounds good.
Yes, there's a fellow, I forget his call sign. He's located in Cornwall, New York, and he makes a replacement cartridge so that with the right impedance, so you can use it on the modern radios. Roger.
Yeah, that was it. I remember doing something to it to make it work on whatever radio I had back then. I'm guessing that was, I used that with the, it's an ICOM 7-something, 730, I don't know. Anyway, that was back in the early 80s that I had that microphone I was playing around with. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, my original use for D104 was way back in the mid-70s on a Browning Golden Eagle Mark II.
Yeah, that would be about right. Yeah, I didn't have a radio most of the, well, from, I spent 9 years in the military there, so there was a lot of time I didn't have a radio for any period of time. I had a Heathkit that went around with me for a little bit, but most of the time I just used the military stations where I could.
Roger. Well, that's what I went into the military and didn't have the, I was doing the 11-meter thing then, and didn't have any radios. And once I got out of the military, went on to PD, and of course the radios were part of my work equipment. But on my bucket list in retirement was to have fun with radio again, and here I am today, just enjoying the living daylights out of it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I was communications tech back in the most of the 60s and early 70s, so there you go. Lots of radio time. But I graduated from actually operating radios to moving up the ladder a little bit to doing reports and stuff like that. So that's when I got out. Anyway, you take care. I got to move along here. It's the end of my shift. Good to have you on the net. I got you in my log. Hope to see you on here again. So you take care. Have a good one.
Roger that. ECAR number is 21290, and let me say 73s. This is November 2, X-Ray Hotel, clear and listening.
Okay, 73s. And in about a minute, you're going to be listening to N1's N3. Yeah, right. I keep screwing them up with N1. And N3 ZGN, who is going to be my relief. And I'm going to turn it over to him now if he's ready for it. But before I do, I want to say thanks to everybody who checked in with me on the net this morning. I was a little up and down, but mostly a lot of good signals, good short skip, and hope to see everybody on here again next week. Let's see, N2ZGN, come on in.
N2ZGN, and we are here, and it looks like we're making the proper power, so have a great day.
Yeah, you too. I gotta take time and fix this lock switch that's not working properly. It's a switch in the amplifier, which means I gotta open the whole thing up to get at it. But I'll have to do that in the next few days. It's beginning to be a pain. You take care. Have a great day. That's my problem. I'm sure you got problems with your 73s. Take care. Have a good night.
Yeah, I had problems yesterday, and we got the mower back. So yesterday I had to mow 2/3 of the lawn, and this morning I finished the other third. After 2 weeks, actually 3 weeks of no mowing because of rain and mower being held up for parts. So have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And this is a directed net. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Call now. Nothing heard. As I said, this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. When checking in, use your full call with proper phonetics. That's ITU or military phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You do not need to be a member to check into this net. All are welcome as long as you're a general class or above or equivalent from a foreign nation. And at this time, we'll continue on with a couple other items. When you do check in, we do run from a list. Once you check in, one time only, and we'll get you down. If we don't get you, then we call for additional stations. Try checking in again. Once I start running the list, I will not accept check-ins. However, I will accept contacts for people looking to talk to somebody that's already on the air or they believe is going to be on the air and they need to contact them. We'll facilitate those as soon as we can. Also, anybody that hears somebody that I don't, just say relay, giving your call sign phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Call now.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, we got Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Anybody else? I heard a station way in the background. Again, I heard a station way in the background. That station, try again.
Hi, Jerry. It's K1 TWH. K1 TWH. Mobile. Over. Mobile.
Okay, we got TWH mobile. I'm going to take you because you're really late. K1 TWH. Tom, go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. Doesn't sound like the band conditions are perfect, but we'll keep on out. And that's what. Just checking in for the numbers, Jerry. N2CGN, K1 TWH Mobile.
Roger, Tom. I got you better on NJ2US, and I did get you most of the time on my rig also, but you did drop out a couple times. So stay safe out on the roads and have a great day. Over.
7-3.
Roger, it's N2CGN clear with K1 TWH. That's Tom. He's Middleborough, Mass, and he is mobile. And next up is WS2Q. And Harvey, how are you doing today?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 near Newark, New Jersey. You have an excellent signal. Your 5.9 is 84 degrees Fahrenheit, 84 degrees Fahrenheit, and sunny. Over.
Roger, very good. And you dropped all the way down to just about the noise level. I got an S1 noise level, and you were about S2, and then you rebounded very nicely up to a 5.8, 5.9. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you should be a little stronger now. We were going under some roads before. Again, it's 84 now, 83 degrees Fahrenheit, and sunny. Over.
Roger, we're 80 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever way you want to look at it. So have a good day and stay safe out on the roads. N2CGN clear with WS2Q. It's Harvey, and he's out of Morristown, New Jersey, in the mobile. N2CGN, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Juliet, Golf, Alpha.
Okay, you got Golf, Juliet, Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, Jonathan, go ahead.
Sorry about that. The dog went nuts. Good morning, good morning. This is November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha. I'm up here at my camp in Ossipee, New Hampshire, and haven't been able to check in for a while. The noise has been really bad, like S9 plus sometimes, and I did some tweaking on the antenna, and I don't think that was the issue. I think it was just conditions the past few days. But I'm glad that you guys are out here and just wanted to check in and say hello. No other specific traffic.
Roger, very good. So you are actually portable then?
I'm going to call it a base setup. I've got a setup here at the camp. Got a 70-plus foot end-fed half-wave, or random wire to an external tuner to my ICOM 7100. So it is set up as a base.
Okay, very good. I'm putting that in, and that's Ossipee Lake. Boy, I've been past that lake several times over.
Very good, very good. What's your QTH today?
QTH here is Peru, New York. We're far northeast corner of the state, up around about 30 miles south of the Canadian border, over.
Oh, very good, very good. All right, well, I'll let you go. I appreciate it. Let me check in. I always appreciate you guys doing this every day. It's a great way to make sure your equipment's up and running and making sure that you can still be everyone's can be in contact if need be. So I always appreciate you guys. 7T, have a wonderful day.
Roger, have a great day also, and great weekend, since this is the start of it. Clear with N1JGA, it's Jonathan. He's out of Nashua, New Hampshire, but he's at his camp on Ossipee Lake. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins, call now.
W1 Victor Zulu X-ray Sierra.
Okay, the first station I believe was Whiskey 1, Victor Zulu Tango, is that correct?
That's correct, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. We are number 1528, 1528, over.
Roger, stand by. I got another station that was in there. The other station trying to check in, you're a little light. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
We got KC1 WXS. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. You see here? Okay, Ben, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Good morning to everyone. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. One very zippy transmitter on Cape Cod, and our number is 1528. And we're going to be listening for a while. Just thought we'd check in and listen for a while, and then we've got a pretty busy day today. So hold on control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Roger, Ben, very good. Good signal up here. You're 5.7, at times 5.8. So very good. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. That's Ben, and he is out of Falmouth, Massachusetts. And next up is going to be Kilo Charlie 1 WXS. And let's see. Okay. Go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, how you doing today, Jer? Beautiful day here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Nice to check in. I'm light, so I'm going to be short. I just wanted to say hello. Beautiful day. KC1WXS.
Roger, what is your preferred first name? I got you down here as Edmund. Which do you prefer?
You have the right call sign. It's KC1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
Okay, stand by one. I see what happened. Fat fingers again. Okay, okay, that should be better. That's Joe. And have a great day, over.
Take care, Jerry. Yeah, we've worked plenty of times before. Have a great one. 73.
Roger. 73, and this is N2ZGN. We're clear with KC1WXS, and that's Joe out of Londonderry, New Hampshire, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
W2ZZ America.
KC1 Victor X-Ray.
Okay, we got W2ZZA, KC1 Victor X-Ray. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 2 ZZ Alpha. Dave, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, and I hope everybody's doing well on the net. Dave here in Buffalo, W2ZZA, just outside of Buffalo in a town called Cheektowaga, where it's about 73 degrees right now. Nice cool morning. 75 degrees according to the thermometer here in the shack. And operating on a 756 Pro, feeding an SB220 amplifier and a dipole about 30 feet up. Back to net control.
Well, it looks like 5.9 plus 5 to 10 signal, and I too have a 756 Pro. That's the main backup rig, over.
Yeah, this one's a Pro 3. I also have the Pro 1. And various other radios. If you look at the QRZ, you'll see that. And just recently added some solar power to keep the shack batteries charged.
Roger. Well, that's always a good thing, over.
Yeah, and upgraded to lithium iron oxide batteries, or whatever the chemistry is, but lithium, as opposed to a lead acid, which I still have to haul out of the shack.
Roger. Lithium phosphate ion or something like that. We've got one in our comm trailer. Forget how many amps that thing is. It'll run our station all day, more than all day. We can actually run it 2 days if we had to. Okay, very good. Have a great weekend, Joe, and take care. Clear with W2ZZA. It's Joe. He's Cheektowaga, New York. And got him in the log. And next is going to be Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray. And let me see. It looks like Paul. Station, it ended. Victor X-Ray, you're up.
Okay, very good. Well, I didn't want to interrupt anything. I'm on a TS440, but I do have the Icon 756 right beside me as well. I live here on the mouth of the Connecticut River on Long Island Sound. And if Joe is still listening from Londonderry, I had a cabin down the street from there in Andover on North Hill Road. You may know where that is if he's listening. And it's a beautiful day here. Nice sunny day, a beach day for the kids. And I'll kick it back to you.
Roger, just confirm that's Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray, correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. I've never been down in, I've been to Connecticut one time, but not down in that area, just across the New York State border. But anyhow, have a great day, great signal. You're 5.9 here in Peru, New York, which is a little bit northwest of you by about 237 miles. And to ZGN Clear with KC1 Victor X-Ray. That's Paul. And Paul, give me your preferred first name. I've got 2 or 3 listed here.
Well, my Saleem is the name I have. I didn't know I had other aliases.
It comes up Paul G. And your last name, and then just Paul G. So I'm getting it as I do my shifts. I'm going through and putting in when I got more than one, whichever one is preferred. Over.
Okay, it's Paul. The middle name is Gregory. I don't use that. But anyway, thank you for picking me up today. Have a good day.
Roger, Paul. You have a great weekend. 10-2ZGN, clear with KC1 VX. That's Paul. He's out of Old Lyme, Connecticut. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
We got Tango Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, AA2TS. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Just stepped in, was out rollerblading. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island. Got a nice day here. A little hot in the sun, but that's okay. And I heard Paul in Old Lyme, Connecticut. He's north and west of me. No problem across the sound. Jerry, thanks for running it. You sound good. I think we're going to be in for maybe 2 days of okay to good weather and then more rain. Back to you.
That's about what we're looking at here. Thunder showers, pop-up storms this afternoon, and again, rain just about through the weekend. Couple days off, and then more rain. So, what can I say? It feels like April, but a little bit warmer.
Yeah, no doubt. But, Mother Nature does what she does, and we just kind of have to dance around her. So thanks for picking me up. Always a blast to play HF on the portable ICOM 7000, about 70 watts CEP, solar panel, and a battery bank into a low 20-meter dipole. Catch you later, Jerry. AA2TS Portable, Eastern Long Island, New York.
Roger, Bill, you're going anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9, so a little QSB in there. Clear with AA2TS. Bill, have a great weekend. And he's down on the north tip of the island. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee with a contact.
Contact, go ahead.
AA1 or AA2TS, Billy, any copy from N1XCY?
Hey, Scott, I was thinking about you. Good signal, you're 5'8". Our oldest daughter was in Cranston, Rhode Island with some of her college friends just 2 weeks ago, and I said, man, I haven't heard from Scott in a while. Probably just missing you. Good to hear you, Scott. Over.
Signals up and down, Bill, but it's coming in like 5.9, 5.10, and then it drops down. But I think you said something about Cranston, Rhode Island, Bill?
Yeah, our eldest daughter was there with some friends 3 weeks ago. She had never been before. She really liked it. They had an Airbnb there.
Okay, very good. Well, good signal out of the mobile. I'm hoping to get my remote IC7000 separation kit back in my truck so I can start doing HF mobile as well. Appreciate the contact there, Bill and Jerry, and I'll send it back to you, Bill, and then you can send it back to Net Control from N1XCY. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too, Scott. And by the way, I'm portable Eastern Long Island, not mobile. Catch you later, my friend. Back to N2ZGN. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger and Scott, we've got you on the list. There were a couple other stations there checking in. Give me a call and please separate.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
You got KD3X. Anybody else? N1X CY, Scott, you're up.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 77 degrees, mostly sunny skies, drying out from the last couple of days of heavy rain. I guess hopefully our water levels should be up to where they should be. We were about 2 to 4 inches below, but I think we got to be there. Jerry, having in my station with about a nice 510 signal, beautiful audio, and hopefully the smoke isn't coming your way again, but we could certainly send this rain and moisture up to Canada. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I don't see any here today, but according to the Weather Service, the jet stream is changing, and it's going to drop out of the northwest down through Washington, Oregon, and then head east along the border. And when that happens, we'll get the smoke. So take care. I got you at a varying from 5.5 to 5.9. So there is some pretty good QSB today. Sensors EGN clear with N1XCY. Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. And have a great weekend there, Scott. Next up, KD3X. I believe it's Barry.
Hello there, Terry. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry returning. 30857 on the roster. Wave a hand to Bill out there on the mobile, and he was doing well here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Just working from home and sitting back. Well, not really sitting back. It's pretty busy, actually. But it looks like a beautiful day out. I haven't actually ventured outside, but we've got about 3.5 inches of rain over the last week, which is, very much needed in this area. That's about it. That's all the exciting things here today. Back to you.
Roger, no problem, Barry, and it's kind of, 81 degrees and 68% humidity. It's getting a little muggy. I know I went out and mowed, and it didn't take long to work up a sweat. And when I was out there, it was only in the mid-70s. So or actually a little bit less, about 72 when I went out. So very good. Have a great weekend. And to ZGN Clear with KD3X. Barry, he's out of Lindell, PA. And that completes that mini list. We'll stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only at this time.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Got you, Rudy. Anybody else? Rudy in the mobile. Good morning, Rudy. Where are you at today?
Good morning, sir. I'm leaving Baltimore. I am leaving Baltimore going towards my mom's, and 80 degrees in Baltimore now, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Rudy. Very good. Well, we're 81 and muggy. So you take care and say hello to Mom from all of us net controllers. Over.
Give a great big tip. 7-3, guys, all the way down Ocean City. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Listening.
Roger, and Rudy, you stay safe out on the roads there. This is N2ZGN clear with KB3KSB, and that's Rudy out of Baltimore. He's mobile heading down to see his mom. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call now.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha. Okay, you got JSW 2 Bravo. The third station, it's Kilo Uniform 3. Give me the rest of the call. Alpha, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Okay, you got Kilo, 3 Alpha. Anybody else?
November 1.
November November 1, I got JSW. Is this a different station?
No, it is JWS, over.
Okay, standby 1. I'll be calling you up shortly. Anybody else to check in, over? Okay, N1JWS. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. It's a little muggy here in Buxton, Maine. Yeah, I was hoping it would be like yesterday, but it seems like it's a little warmer. We'll take it, but it could be hotter. It's been up in here in the 3 digits or something. We don't want to see any of that. Yeah, but you're sounding good up there in the Adirondacks or wherever you are up there. I know you're on a hill somewhere, but you're sounding good. And I'll tell you, the frequencies haven't been very good, so it's been a rough summer. All right, yeah, 73 to everybody. Have a good weekend. N1JWS.
Yeah, Roger, John. Very good. Well, actually, I'm not on a hill. I'm in the valley, the Champlain Valley, and I'm in a little. I'm about 30 feet below grade level to my west, and within a quarter mile of me, and then about a mile to my east is another about 30 foot uptick, and and to the north of me I'm good, and to the south of me I'm good. So I'm kind of in like a little ravine, a very long ravine type thing. So, but we get out good, and you had a good signal here about 5657. So take care. Have a great weekend there, John. Clear with N1JWS. It's John. He's out of Buxton, Maine, and he's in the log. And next up is going to be WG2B, and let me see here. Is Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It is Dick in Rochester, New York. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 20498 on the roster. Nice signal, Jerry. You're 5 and 9, about plus 10. 78 degrees here. 66%. It's very comfortable. We'll see what the rest of the day brings. But the band sounds pretty decent this morning. Over.
Roger. Very good. And you're you're right around 5.8, 5.9 here. A little bit of QSB, but not bad from your signal. So have a great weekend, and we're still hanging right in at 81. And but the clouds are starting to intensify and build, so I wouldn't be a bit surprised we get some showers here. San Tuesday clear with WG2B. It's Dick. He's out of Rochester, New York. And next up is going to be KU3B, and that's Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. It's came back for a hand test actually next week. And so I'm going through some microphones. I found a handheld style microphone in my box. No idea when I got it, where I got it. So I guess it's working. Over.
Hey, Roger. I've got a fairly good copy on you. You're a little later than normal, but there's basically no noise, no arcing type noise, so it makes it easy to copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on the high counter vertical with an old kid with 940, and so I'm not running the amp today, so I guess that's fine down. But yeah, I get down a little bit. You're not at 9. Usually you're not 20 over. All right, good.
time you went from a 5.3 up to a 5.8 and then back down to a 5.3. So Mother Nature at her best. And to ZGN clear with KU3A. That is Bill. He's out of Pfeifferville, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Kilo 3, Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, let's stop right there. I got Kilo 3, Mike Zulu, Mike. Station ending with Delta Romeo. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. KB2DR.
Roger, we got KB2. It was KB2, correct?
QSL, KB2, Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Roger, we got you. We got BJG. There was at least one other station. Let's try again.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
And we got K3, UFM. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle. K3, Mike, stand by. Okay, Mike Zulu, Mike, Jason, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, sir. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. I've kind of had you guys on and off in the background here while I've been working from home today, trying to coordinate some jobs and then on and off of the phone a lot, and just kind of letting my old call-in stuff sort of warm up and stabilize in the background. So hopefully I'm kind of sort of on frequency. I'm single drift a little bit between transmit and receive and old KWM2, so I'm taking a guess as to where I should be. Nice, sunny, quiet day here at home. And, yeah, so that's about all I got. Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS, and thanks for picking me up. This is K3MZM. Back to you, sir.
Roger, very good. And have a great weekend, and we'll look for you down the road. San 2 ZGN clear with KE3MZM. That's Jason. He's out of Washington, PA. And a little late this morning, but very copyable. San 2 ZGN, okay, got him in, and let's see. Stand by one. Okay, KB2 DR, Daniel, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry and the net. Name here is Dan. I'm in Somersworth, New Hampshire. Cloudy, overcast right now. Looks like it might start raining soon. 78 degrees. But not bad. Not bad. I guess they say we need the rain, so if it comes, it comes. You got a good signal here into New Hampshire. We're about 5 miles outside the state of Maine. Just running 100 watts here into a end-fed wire up about 15 feet. So nothing gangbusters, but it gets out when it works. So anyway, I just wanted to check in the net. My number is 21328, 21328, and I just wanted to check in, say hello, and with that, I'll give it back to Nick, KB2DR.
Roger, very good. And you're running about a 5.5. I didn't try my secondary antenna. Some stations up your area, my secondary antenna actually gets you guys better. But since you were 5.5, I didn't have to worry about it. So have a great weekend and take care. Send to ZGN clear with KB2DR. It's Daniel, and I've got two different aliases for you. Which is your preferred first name?
Dan is fine. Delta Alpha November.
Okay, that's what it will be listed from now on. This is N2ZGN. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB2DR, and we've got him in the log. And let me see here. Okay. And let me see. Okay. BJG. That's got to be Joe. Go ahead.
Joe is right. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Good morning, Jerry from New Hampshire. Overcast here. Expecting rain this afternoon, just enough to keep me out of the kayak. And not much else going on this weekend, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Joe. Yeah, it's one of those days around here. You know, I saw a hole in the clouds, and I decided to go out and mow. And as soon as I did, I looked up to the west of me, and along the mountains, there were some pretty good towers building. So I said, well, let's see. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to quit? And I said, no, we're going to keep going. So we managed to get the mowing done. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on the mowing done. I hear you there. I just don't like to get wet when I fish. And might be a little bit windy, but that's the way I am. Anyways, Jerry, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow, the next day, or the day after that. If we hear you, 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG. Back to that.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And by the way, I have found that fish like to bite. They come up to the top to get flies on the water when it starts to rain. They think it's the flies, water bugs, landing on the water, and they come up to the top and they'll bite at just about anything. So I've done that. That was one of my favorite times to fish when I was a kid. Centers EGN, we're clear with KC1BJG. It's Joe, and he is from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And let me see. Stand by one here. Okay, I just found a glitch, so I had to do a message for Jeff. Okay, next up is going to be and that's K3UFM, and another one of our net controllers. Go ahead, Jack.
Oh, thank you, Jerry. K3UFM here. I was sitting in the recliner having a nice cup of coffee, and I turned on a SDR NA5D, and I heard you in there, and boy, your signal was bouncing around anywhere from an S8 to 10 over 9, and I said, you know, on it, I got to put the radio on and say hi to Jerry this morning. Glad you got your grass cut. Perfect idea. I'm glad that's out of the way for you, and you could sit back and have some radio time. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Jack. Very good. Yeah. After not cutting it for 3 weeks or more because of either rain or parts had to be ordered so I could steer the thing. That grass, it wasn't all that high, but boy, it was. It looked like a golf course type lawn. It was so thick that I had to run the blade speed at high RPM and just go slow on the pedal for forward motion. And about 80% of the area that I mowed. It was that bad. I could probably get 2 or 3 bales of hay out of what I cut. So it's laying there. It's going to rot into the dirt and help nourish the roots. So have a great day there, and take care, Jack. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Been there, done that, except I don't have nice grass. I have weeds and moss and some grass in between there. But I know what it's like to have to cut it when it's like that. And sometimes I'll cross-cut it, and it still looks like a mess. But, hey, the only ones that go down there these days is me and the deer. So I leave it go. Jerry, you take care. Have fun on the net there. Thanks for picking me up. And to ZGN 73 from K3 UFM.
Roger. And to ZGN clear with K3 UFM. That's Jack out of Gibsonia, PA. And as I said before, one of our net controllers. And this is, and to ZGN, we're looking for additional check-ins at this time. Anybody, anywhere? The only regulation is that you be a general class or above, or equivalent from another country. And we'll stand by now.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
And I know that voice. Anybody else? Victor Echo 3, IFT. Keith, good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good to hear you this morning. Ben's working well. Hopefully you're hearing me okay down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, 5.9 solid.
Yeah, pretty much here too. You're fluctuating up and down a bit. F5's an F9, but all in all, pretty good. The band's just trying to find its legs.
It's been doing that for the whole last hour, over.
If not for the whole last week and then some. But good to hear you.
Yeah, Roger. The morning shifts have been a lot better than what they were even last week, so that's something. And let me see. We're up to 123 sunspots. The SFI is 152. The electron flux, I have never seen it this high. 992, or 99,200. That is something.
Yeah, that's a huge number. Anyhow, I thought I'd let you know you're doing well. You sound like a good controller today. So coming in here power-wise, everything seems to be working for you. So I'm on the nickel belt, of course, this week, 2:30 to 4 o'clock. I'm picking up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, same time instead of my regular 2 days. And right now I'm working on the bench building the vehicle.
Roger. Very good. I might, if I don't have any thunderstorms, I might check in with you this afternoon. So have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, clear with VE3IFT. That's Keith out of Guelph, Ontario. He is one of the net controllers on the Nickel Belt net, which runs from 1:30 to 5 o'clock on 7.250 Monday through Friday. And an excellent net, and highly recommend stations going over there and checking in with our brethren from Canada. And they also have several net controls from the East Coast area and out towards the Midwest. So, N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
This is KG2NG.
I got KG2NG. Anybody else? station I just checked in. Confirm it's Kilo Golf 2, November Golf.
It's November Tokyo. Shenhua Golf 2, November Tango, over.
Okay, November Tango. Okay, stand by one. Okay, Ken, go ahead.
Yep, very good. That name is Ken Kilowecko November over here in Martville, New York. Just cleaning out the shack. Oh, what a mess. Sorting things out. I'm gonna box a bunch of stuff up and probably take it to Elmira or get rid of it. But anyway, not much going on, just playing radio. We'll say 7-3 and back to net. This is KG2NT.
Roger, very good. Ken, have fun cleaning up the shack. And I do that every once in a while myself. And well, it looks like you got pile of radios there. Have a great day and take care. Then to ZGN, clear with KG2NT. That's Ken. He's out of Martville, New York. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. That's into ZGN. For all those people that would like to find out more about ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you can go to our ECARS page at ECARS7255.com, and the main page is got all the information you really need to know about us. There is some additional pages as you go to the left-hand top corner. There's 3 bars being pulled down, a drop-down page. And we invite everybody to check out what we do, who we are, and how to become a member. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
N2ZGN, boy, do I got a great copy on you now. KC1WXS. I just heard somebody code CW or CQ.
Yeah, Roger, we get that all the time. We just ignore it, over.
Roger, how's my copy now? KC1WXS.
You are 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Roger, roger. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a good day. I'll let you work your log. Just wanted to check in again. 73.
73, that was Kilo Charlie 1, WXS, on a recheck. And this is N2ZGN. I got about 9 minutes to go. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Whiskey.
And we got Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Whiskey. Anybody else? Station checking in. You went a little fast, and give me your call slowly and phonetically. KD2TOW.
James, go ahead. Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Tango Oscar Whiskey. Name here is Jim. I'm located about 60 miles directly south of Buffalo, almost on the Pennsylvania border. Beautiful day here, sunshine, nice gentle breeze, and grass is growing just wonderfully. My ECARS number is 21065.
QSL, and oh yeah, right. You're what, about 20 miles from the border?
That's a Roger.
Yep, and I'm 30 miles from the other end of the border, up north.
Yeah, that's just about right. Yeah, but I'm about, probably 400 miles from you.
298.3 miles, over.
I've made that trip driving in a car a few times. Nice trip, beautiful countryside to see, but just a long, kind of boring drive. Over.
Yeah, Roger, especially if it was in the middle of winter, over.
Oh, the middle of winter, I stay pretty close to home.
Yeah, Roger, same here. Okay, very good. You have a great weekend and take care. Send to ZGN, clear with KD2TOW. That's Jim. He's out of Orleans, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
We got DGL. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, was that Hotel Sierra Papa?
That is correct.
And Kilo Bravo 1, right?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, very good. Anybody else?
Recheck.
And I got a recheck, and it sounds like tea with honey. Put you down on the, are you at home, Tom?
Roger.
Okay, I'll put you down at the end here. And let me see here. WB1 DGL, Donald. Do you prefer Donald, or what's your preferred first name? Over.
It's Don. Usually what everybody calls me.
Okay, Don, I'm changing that, and that has been changed, so very good. And how are things down in Gardner, Maine, or I should say over in Gardner, Maine today?
Oh, it's some blue sky up there, some clouds there. It's been rainy on and off, and about it there, but just light showers. I didn't get my ECARS number. It's 10528 there. Also, the weather's been pretty good here. It's been hot and dry, not too much rain. We could use it. We don't need no forest fires. So back to that there. Thanks for running the net. Appreciate it. And you take care and have a good day. Over.
Roger, Don. You take care. Have a great day also. Send to ZGN. Great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with WB1 DGL. That's Don. He's out of Gardner, Maine. And next up is going to be KA1 HSP. And Joe, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Almost afternoon. It's correct. Name is Joe in Western Mass, Hilltown of Chester. Just doing some things at the computer before I get busy outside. I'm glad that the rain is gone. We got a nice day outside waiting to mow the jungle. Earlier in the week, we got just under 4 inches of rain, which is, maybe about half of what some other places got. That's incredible. And the garden leached out pretty quickly, faster than I thought, so things are good there. Hope you're having a good day. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, We mowed the jungle. Started yesterday afternoon, and I finished it up this morning, and that was fun. So anyhow, I just got weed whacking to do now, and I'll do that maybe tonight if we don't get any thunderstorms. Send to ZGN clear with KA1 HSP. It's you go. I think you go by Joe, correct?
That's correct. Name is Joe. Just barefoot here. I don't have the amp fired up. I'm going into my 160 loop. The dipole came down. My fault. Just do it up temporary with a cheap rope on one end, which anyways, so I'm on the 160 loop. You're at enough of a distance, 160 miles, where perhaps you're no longer the hole in the donut. You may be catching a lobe. Over.
Roger, you're 5'9", so it's doing good. Have a great weekend and take care. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with KA1 HSP. That's Joe, and he's out of Chester, Mass. And next up is K1 Tea with Honey, and that's Tom. And go ahead, Tom.
You, Jerry. Yeah. As I moved away, when I first checked in the mobile,
got your bill.
Moving away, you got really strong there for a while. I said the band going up and down. So just thought I would check in from home when I got home here. But it's very interesting to see the band conditions. You hit S9 plus on the FT897 and the mobile whip. So there you have it. That's it. Carry on. I guess it's time for a shift change. K1 T with Tommy 73.
Yeah, Roger, it is, and my partner in crime is standing by here. So 7-3, have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with K1T with Honey. And next up is going to be WA2 DVNU, and he is our oncoming net control. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Jerry, have a good afternoon. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. And, wow, we have a big cloud coming towards us. I don't know if we're getting lightning out of this or not, but I'll check the lightning map as soon as I fire up here, and we'll see how long we can run. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
We have Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and that's Joe. How are you doing?
Good morning. Well, good afternoon now. Doing well. I hope you don't get thunder out down in Cape May. We're looking at what was fair weather clouds now looking a little bit more formidable. But I don't think there's any electrical activity in the atmosphere right now. It's going up to 79 degrees here today. I'm enjoying the weather. I'm enjoying the radio. I've got to get to my old office and clear it out because I just retired in December, and it's been a long process because I got 35 boxes of material that I've collected over the years. Roger?
Oh, my goodness. No dumpster?
Well, the thing is academic life. I've got textbooks I want to bring home, that sort of thing. Mementos from former students. But yeah, there's a lot. I'd say more than 70% of it's trash.
Yeah, I know the feeling. When I've got textbooks that I had when I was electronics textbooks, McGraw-Hill stuff back from the 60s when I was in school that I still have on the shelf. And I think one of them was the first one that I bought. Back then it cost me $40 as a senior in high school. And I coveted that thing. Learned an awful lot out of it. And it's still on the shelf. I know how you feel. Thanks for checking in, Joe. Your Q5, excellent audio, sounding good today. Anything else?
No, work your log. I just wanted to check in, see how I'm doing in South Jersey. Actually, we're headed your way next week. We're headed to Ocean City for about 5 days with a good friend.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Enjoy Ocean City. That's a nice town. 73CU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, mobile.
Mobile again. Holler into the microphone. Try it again.
Roger, roger. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Got Papa Delta November. Who else is out there? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform.
YOU. Anybody else? Over. Okay, let's get the mobile PDN, and that could be Chris. How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing well, sir. Just trying to drive around my Fire Stick and my FTX1 on 75 watts while I drive around to go pick up my kit.
Okay, Ron. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just having a brain freeze. The mobile station, you are running about Q3 to Q4. Copy's a little late on you, but thank you for checking into ECARS today. You have a good afternoon, and stay safe out there. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. You're coming in 570. You're not clear. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, great. Thank you for the report. Stay safe. Next up is Ron. How you doing, Ron?
Hey, good morning. WA2DVU, WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, ECARS 6008. And this morning I'm on a good old 1993 Kenwood TS50S that I took out of the shed and put in a new battery and a couple other things. Anyway, I'm on one of those 30-amp lithium batteries this morning into a dipole. Just wonder how everything sounds before I give this to a friend to try out.
Sounds great. Q5, excellent audio, excellent Kenwood audio. I had a TS50 that lived in my Honda for probably 10 years. Great mobile rig. Really was cool. Over.
Yeah, it is. That's the cutest little radio, and I don't know why I've had it in the shed all these years. I had to replace the memory battery, and I mean, it's been in there for probably, 10 years, and I'm on the just plain old microphone. And I got a brand new lithium battery in the mail yesterday from Amazon, so I thought I'd try that out too. I think my friend wants to use this for POTA, and it's got a great tuner. As you know, the AT50 tuner will probably tune a wet noodle. By the way, you're 30 over, beautiful audio. And thanks for calling the net today, WA6YOU.
Hey, real fine, Ron. Yeah, he's getting a nice rig. They are really sharp. 73 Steve, thanks for checking into ECARS. Don't be a stranger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Delta.
I got a Kilo Charlie 2 Papa. Give me the full call again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Delta.
Is it Papa Golf?
Papa Charles.
Papa Charles. Okay. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Chris. How you doing today? Over.
I'm doing good. I just heard you nice and strong there, so you don't hear anybody in the state that strong, so you're checking. Check your name when you're back in November of 2023 when you were net control one day. Over.
I see that too. 12:56 in the afternoon on the 1st. Son of a gun. Now, these log programs, this is the new logger program that NJ2US has invented, and it's working real well. You're running Q3 to Q4 band is kind of noisy today, but on the other hand, you're only 55 miles away, so it's ground wave, and lately ground wave has not been working too well on 40. Talk to you later, Chris. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 20 over S9 up here. So very nice running about 50 watts. So clear signal for 50 watts, over.
Yeah, you're doing great for 50 watts. That's good. 73C, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Lima Whiskey Echo. Who else is out there, over? Afternoon, Joe. You're running Q5 and loud. What's up?
Good afternoon. Just testing out my new radio here. Just picked up a Yaesu FT710 yesterday, and a gentleman was selling it. He had it since December last year. He bought it brand new. It was still in the box, has not been used, and beautiful radio. Love the audio.
Oh yeah, this is sounding and looking good. 2.7 wide. Nice audio, and of course a nice Q5 signal. Enjoy the rig. Really nice. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. 73. I'll be on the side listening. And
73's to you. This is, ground wave, 35 miles to Malaga. Son of a gun. They're going to have the Hamfest hopefully this year, huh?
The Gloucester County?
Yeah, I think I've missed 2 of them due to rain, over.
Yep, same here. Last 2 of them I didn't make it because of the weather. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes away from me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's about an hour or so. I'm down in Cape May. 73, see you, my friend. WA2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Barry. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're pushing way deep into the red here on this meter. Oh. There we go. Wait a minute. Something's weird here. Not sure why, but my output seems to be down, but that's all right. I'm sure you have no problem hearing me. Anyway, let's see. Working from home today, and it looks like I might actually have to mow the lawn this weekend. Over.
Yeah, give me the call again. Over.
Oh, no. You don't know me? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I goofed up here. KD3 X-ray. Here we go. Yeah, I had it up, and then I hit the wrong button, Barry. You're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice audio, over.
All right, very good. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, so the grass is green again after we got about 3.5 inches of rain over the last week. So I'll have to get out there and mow the lawn. It takes about 2 hours on a ride mower. So there we go. That's all right. I don't mind it. It's kind of cathartic. So other than that, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great weekend. Take care, and we'll catch up soon. KD3X.
Yeah, real fine, Barry. During the week we got about a half an inch down there. We need rain really bad, as you know. Just hope none of the forests down here get caught on fire. As you know, Jeff, NJ2US lives in the middle of Belle Plaine Forest, and he's got trees all over him. We can only hope. 73, Barry. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Yeah, I hope that you guys get some more rain because, like you said, I had, and I don't know if you know where this is. My aunt and uncle used to live in Sweetwater, not too far from the world famous Sweetwater Casino, and they were in the middle of the woods there. Pennsylvania is another state, man. A lot of it is woods once you get away from the handful of actual cities that are in it. So hopefully we don't go down that route. Are you familiar with Sweetwater? Do you know where that's at?
Of course. Really neat area. I think Fatstow Village is right around there, correct?
I believe so. It's been a while since I've been down there. We used to, I was a kid kid, so that gives you an idea of how long it's been. We used to go down there for Thanksgiving, and they were on a couple acres, and I remember one time going down to the Sweetwater Casino, which is still actually in business. And to give you an idea of my age, I was like, "Look, Mom, the napkins don't rip."
There you go. Cloth napkins. Oh, my God. That's pretty cool. 73's Barry. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. 73.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu Mike.
Mike, Zulu Mike. Anybody else? Over.
K1. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who else?
T with honey.
Okay, T with honey. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle, MZM, and that is Jason, Q5 and loud, over.
I guess it's afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm not real motivated today. I'm supposed to be making one phone call after another and continuing to coordinate some work, but the energy is just zapped out of me. So I'm playing on the radio on the other desk instead. You have a very nice Q5 loud. Sounds like you're in the game room here with me. And I figured I'd just bounce in here again and say hello. Go ahead.
Real good. You're sounding good also. Thank you for the report. You're Q5 and loud. Looks good on the scope. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No, that's all I got. You have a good afternoon too, sir. I'm going to get back to half-heartedly working. Catch you later, guys. K3MZM.
Hey, real fine. Is it Jack? I've got you here as Jack. Is that the name you wish to be called?
Name here is Jason. Juliet Alpha Sierra Oscar November. Jason.
Oh, hang on. Did I goof again? Yes. Give me your call.
Short call is Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike, Jason, and I believe the address comes up in Washington, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yep, and I've got Jason. You know, I had already entered you into the log and I was on the next call already. Sorry about Jason. I do have you in the in the logbook correctly. 73 Steve. You have a good week. Over.
All right. Catch you later.
Okay. UFM. That might be Jack. Over.
Good morning, Bill. Good morning. You were moving right along. K3UFM here. Again, as usual, you got a tremendous signal coming in. You're 20 over 9. I'm running my old venerable Kenwood TS440 with his hand mic this morning, Bill. Over.
Wow, we just had a TS60 on the air. Sounded great. And your Kenwood is excellent with the good Kenwood audio. Wow. The old rigs were really good. Anything else going on?
No, nothing serious. As your previous caller said, just don't feel like doing anything serious or playing around. I heard my friend Barry in there earlier. He had a nice signal coming in too. Hey, always pleasure to say hello. You have fun. I hear lots of you guys using the new logger. You're going to tempt me to jump into this one of these days. Bernie tells me all sorts of good things, and he's going to sit down with me. We're going to have breakfast and then talk about the new logger. Bill, you take care. Have fun out there in the ECARS Van Front Station this morning. WA2 DVU 73 from K3UFM.
The new logger is fantastic. If you've used the old one, you'll remember it was a little bit of a learning curve, and you hated to stop using pen or a pencil, but that logger worked well. And this one took me a couple of days to get the hang of it, and man, I will not look back. It's fantastic, and Jeff's done a great job. Don't be afraid of it. Just play with it. One thing that I did with it, once I had it loaded up, I would just tune into a ECARS session that was in session, and I was just log calls as I heard him and play with it. That worked pretty well. Over.
That sounds excellent. You know, I was talking to Bernie yesterday, and I said, you know, that's probably what I ought to do. And he said, by all means, jump in there and do it. He said, you don't even have to save contacts. Just get your feet wet. And he says, and he's been using ham radio deluxe for forever. And he has over 30,000 contacts. And he said, originally he said, I'll never change. And Bernie's a believer now, and he's jumped into it and just loves it. Thanks for those comments, Joe. Appreciate it. Over.
73's to you. Have a good afternoon. Okay, up to Tom. I think he was Mobile. Over.
Not mobile at the moment, no. And the signals are up and down between us, Bill. So that's I could see where you'd figure I was mobile. At one point you were S9 plus, and now you're about an S7. So, and it's just up and down, standard 40-meter daytime revolving door. We've got some nice weather here. We're building clouds. Somebody's going to get a thunderstorm. I don't know if we'll get it here or if somebody will get it somewhere else, but it is building in clouds. And just checking in for the numbers to say hello. WA2DBU K1T with honey.
73's to you. And you're sounding good now. Q5 now, Tom. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you next week. Anything else, Sober?
Nothing else, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. K1T with honey
73. 73's to you. Check-in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
W1AY.
W1AY. Stations, when checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
Whiskey Uniform. Anybody else? Okay, W1AY. Good afternoon, Brad. How are you today?
Okay, W1AY. Yeah, I'm on my Janesville 710. I haven't fired it off in a long time. How's copy? Over.
Copy's great. Q5 looks good on the scope. Excellent audio. Life is good. Over.
Okay, thank you. I was on the ICOM 706, and I fired this off, and boy, everything just popped out of the woodwork. Over.
Oh, yeah. Great rig, man. Can't beat him. Over.
Oh, yeah. I have a variety of radios, but you never know what I'm going to use. All right. Thank you. 73 W1AY. Cheerio.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Rick. How are you? Over.
Doing too bad. I'm portable here up in Northern Ontario off of my trailer near Sunbury. And I just thought I'd give you a quick call and say hello. Brought the 600 back up, so I've got about 400 watts to long Carolina wind. Hope you're doing well. It's time to over here in the Lake Nipissing.
I think you turned it back to me, Rick. The band is really broken this afternoon. I heard you're running 400 watts. That's about all I got. Hope you have a good day, and let's just hope 40 meters improves as the weekend goes on. Anything else? Over.
No, not at all. Here's hoping it does improve. Okay, thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you later from Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey United.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. We have anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
I had two of them. Couldn't make out anybody. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November we have. Who else? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Oh, okay. Yankee Juliet we have. Anybody else? Over. Okay, QWQ, and that's Doug. How you doing, Doug?
I was the last time I checked anyway. All is well, thank you. I'm doing well. Wonderful around there. I've been out doing ECARS work, and I popped in
into the shack here and thought I would check into old faithful ECARS.
Okay, you've read in Q3 to 4. ECARS is not behaving himself very well today, but that's nothing new. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on today? Over.
Nothing of any consequence, hopefully, because things are normal, which is good. 7-3, I will be listening out. QQQWQ.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Larry. How are you today?
Oh, everything's fine, thank you. Nice day finally here in a tolerable day here in Utica, New York, upstate, central New York State. Nothing really special cooking, sunny, little on the humid side, so we'll take it. Our winters are too long here, you well know. I'll just stand by, I have nothing special. I'll repeat the call for anyone. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November 7-3. Thank you. I have an ECARS number, I don't have it handy.
Okay, Larry, your ECARS number is 21174. Good afternoon and have a good week. Over.
Thank you. I got a 21174. You know, I read it down and I moved up because I don't have some changing logbooks, and that's the problem. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Let's see. An 8YJ. Hey, Don. How are you?
Doing great here, Bill. Nice signal in here. Good 5 over S9. I actually see some activity on my spectroscope here, believe it or not. And the noise level is about S4 to S5. You're coming in way over that. So from what I hear at this end, seems like we're doing okay on the band. Back to you, Bill, and 8YJ.
Q5 as usual, nice audio. What name do you go? The log says Donald, and Donald. Is it Don or Donald?
I go by Don.
All right, let's put that in here. New logbook that we're playing around with, which is really cool. It even cooks dinner, I guess. Don, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. The band is actually broken, but you're doing all right. Anything else going on? Over.
No, just wanted to comment on the pipeline that seems like we have between us, even when conditions are bad, because it doesn't, that pipeline is kind of limited. Sometimes I cannot hear anything in the northeast, the one land, and then sometimes it pops in every once in a while. But it seems like that eastern pass, I'm doing pretty good. So hope that stays that way. Anyway, we have 80 degrees here, beautiful day. If I go out and cut some grass at my leisure. That's about all I had for you. Just want to stop in and say hello. So 73's for now. This is an 8YJ.
73's to you, Don. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs, normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
November 2 X-Ray Hotel, recheck.
X-Ray Hotel, go ahead.
Bill, just wanted to say hello, let you know I was down in your neck of the woods last week, a week and a half ago, just across the bay in Dewey, and just had a wonderful time and enjoyed the area. Roger?
Hey, nice area down here, as long as you can find a place to park. Over.
Absolutely. I prefer to do a lot of walking when I'm we stay down at Dewey Beach, and like you said, not a lot of parking there, but we were able to walk to most places. Traffic was absolutely insane up in Rehoboth. We usually do down in the month of August, but plans had to change this year, and I'm going to stick with coming down in August. Just a little bit less people.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Interesting about Dewey Beach. We babysat a house down there for some folks a couple of years ago, and we walked down to the beach. It was in September, October, and walked down to the beach. It was a beach house, and was interesting. the sand is brown, and we all grew up in white sand up here in New Jersey. Over.
Roger, yes it is. It's a little darker sand, but I don't know, at least to me, sand is sand. Hi. Yeah, it's a nice area, even in the month of September, and maybe the first week of October. You can still enjoy it. And we do. We've been going down here for quite some time now.
Yeah, Delaware's kind of a neat state. 73 is here, Bob. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. This is a Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Alpha.
OTA. Who else? Over. Afternoon, Bob. How are you doing today?
Doing well, thanks. We are Jersey side today, operating remotely. The transmitter, of course, is up in northeast Pennsylvania. We're Jersey side. We're having a gang of grandkids and nieces and nephews down here to Cranberry, and then we're going to spend a little time at the Jersey Shore at the Island Beach State Park, which is where we frequent from here. Last weekend we attended a night on Venice, which was our first time doing so, and talk about parking. Oh my God, that was the better part of 45 minutes finding some parking. But we did, and we enjoyed the parade of boats down there, and it was a very nice event. So back to you. I hope all is well. We're 73 to all.
73 to you. Bob, have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Net weight about 30 seconds out. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Whiskey 1, Victor India November, mobile.
VIN, Mike India Tango. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, Sierra India.
Sierra India. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. How are you doing? Over.
Doing pretty good, Dave. Lifetime member 30728. Just wanted to see how I was making the trip to you.
Q5, excellent audio. Sounds great. The handle's Bill. I get called Dave a lot. Over.
Sorry, I got confused there. My apologies.
Oh, no problem. I've been confused all morning here. Sounded good today. Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Are the bands in as bad a shape as I think they are?
Yes and no. Today's doing pretty good. We've got 17 check-ins so far, and most of the signals are good. Looking at the DRAP map, I'm sure Canada's having problems. It's really a bright red, and the US of A and on south is sort of a purple. But signals have been pretty good, at least at this end. Over.
Okay, sounds good. You're coming in, Q5, no problem here, but some of the people are calling in, I can't hear very well. Just thought I'd check in. All right, I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for doing the net. Take care. Have a good weekend. 73 MIT clear.
73 see you. Good afternoon, Marty. How are you?
Good afternoon. This is WA1ZIN, Marty in Rhode Island. I am driving around the park up here with my son. We were trying a porta activation without too much luck so far. I figured I'd come and check and make sure my radio is getting out over here on the net. So I assume it's getting out. Anyway, we've got 79 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Not much else exciting going on. Just want to say good afternoon and God bless. Back to you.
73 to you, Marty. You're running Q3 to 4. The band's a little noisy today. Stay safe out there. You have a good week. Over. Good afternoon, Fred. What's up? Over.
Hello, Bill. WA2DVU. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. You're 10 to 20 over S9 here.
Good grief. You're doing well, too. Q5, excellent audio, nice and loud. Over.
Well, thank you. Yesterday was the first day I was on for 15 days. I had an unexplained white noise, not egg fry, no hash, no hum, no nothing, at about an S9 to S10. And it was from, well, I don't know how low it went. I think it was in the broadcast band all the way up to VHF. I don't know where it came from, but it disappeared. And I don't know what would generate a nice, clean, white noise like that. I was wondering just exactly how I was going to go about finding it, but now it disappeared, so I'm really a happy boy today. Back to you, Bill.
Probably aliens. They've been flying around a little bit. No, that's very strange. Something, maybe if it's an SDR rig or such, maybe something got unglued in the radio and it had to reboot itself. 73, dear Fred. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, but it wasn't radio specific. I have two radios here, two complete different ham shacks. And it was in both ham shacks, and I just don't understand it at all. But anyway, we'll say 7-3 to you, Bill, and you carry on. You're doing a good job. A3SI, I'll be listening out.
73, see you, Fred. Boy, that's a strange one. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check hands. Over.
November 1 Tango India.
November 1 Tango India. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Tim. What's up?
Not a whole lot. I'm happy to see the sunshine again up here. We had a couple of days worth of rain, so the lawn's nice and green, but that means got to get on the mower again pretty soon. But everyone's sounding good this morning. Not much of an issue with noise at all, and everyone sounding good as well. Back over to you. November 1 Tango India.
You're sounding good also. Q5, loud, really nice audio. The band is a lot better than it has been for a couple of weeks. Stay well, Tim. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, we have who else out there? Over. Good afternoon, Roger. You're loud, over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Man's been pretty bad of late, but you're coming in strong this morning, over.
Yeah, the band is pretty good so far today, Roger. We're rolling right along, over.
You're 5 and 9 with me. Good signal. I know a couple weeks back, I could hardly hear anybody on these cars, over.
Yeah, it was a mess for a couple of weeks, but we're rocking and rolling right now. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Over.
Okay, have a good afternoon. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, now clear.
73, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. I have anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Good afternoon, Lee. Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, thank you, Bill. Nice to hear you in there today. Very strong today. You're 20 over. So, band's looking pretty good for a change.
Yes, it is. We're up to 22 check-ins. Normally I was getting, for the past couple of weeks, I was lucky to get 10. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the band's been up and down, up and down. Been better at night than during the daytime. But you're strong today. Really strong, Bill. Thank you for checking me in. I'll stand by.
Thank you. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
WV2OHN.
Sierra Bravo, Foxtrot Mobile.
I have OHM, the mobile. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Sierra Bravo, Foxtrot.
Okay, SDS. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Sierra K4, Sierra Bravo Foxtrot. Good afternoon. You're running about Q3 to 4. Over.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry. The band kind of dropped.
Yeah, what, Kilo 4, Sierra Bravo Foxtrot. We're getting you about Q3 to 4. Over.
QSL. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It might be my antenna. I've been working on my, I got a vertical I've been working on here the last couple days. Well, hey, good afternoon to you. Yeah, I've got you guys over here about a 5.8 over here. In Eastern North Carolina. You sound good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. What's the handle, over?
Name is Seneca. That's Sierra Echo November, Echo Charlie Alpha. And my QTH is Benson.
Okay, that's good. 325 miles away. You're up to Q5 now. Sounding real good, over.
Hey, QSL, hey, thank you for that. Yeah, I've been working on all my gear in here for the last few days. I've worked out of town and have to take half of it with me on the road to make, the rig and the truck work. So when I get back, I have to set everything back up, and I'm glad to see that it's working good. But you guys are a solid 5.9 over here. Sound like you're in the ring with me almost. Back to you.
Oh, real good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Stand by a sec. Having a metal block here. Let's go out of here. Net weight. WB2OHM. Correct me on your call, please. Over.
All right, it's Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where you're 10 over. And I just had a little bit of a lightning flash, so we're not going to hang around very long. Go ahead.
Okay, give me your call phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, Whiskey, oh, my mistake. Whiskey Bravo 2, OHN. WB2OHN. Helps, Don, if I type the correct letters in, you know. Yeah, turn everything off if you're getting lightning. Over.
Yeah, I think it was just a quick one, but I'm going to shut everything down. How's my signal?
Oh, your signal is Q5. Q5, excellent audio. Over.
All right, 73. We're going to power off. WB2OHN clear.
73 to you. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Alpha Zulu Mike I have. Who else? Afternoon, Andrew. How are you today?
Not doing too bad. Still operating. That's a good thing. By the way, my ECARS is 30976. Just watching the day go by. I just recently put up a NZ, or no, not NZ, offsetter fed dipole. And liking it very much. Coming in near 20 over as opposed to 5.9 a few months ago.
Very good. Sounding good today, Eddie. You have a good afternoon and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything? Oh, your signal is Q5 and loud. Very nice audio. Over.
Yeah, thank you on that. Like I said, you're 20 over, and I remember, like I said, you were 5.9 before. I'm kind of liking this new antenna.
There you go, 73. See you, my friends. Stay well. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NTN, we have anybody else, over. Afternoon, Phil. How are you doing?
Oh, it's a little warm out there. I'm not used to it there, Bill. I had to go outside and do some work, and boy, it went from cool to hot. And I'm not a hot weather person, that's for sure. But of course, it's been cool for a long time here, so can't complain. I'll get through it. You're sounding great, as usual. Super loud and clear. Just fantastic. And I was just turning it on, and there you were. I wonder if there's anybody else out there working on it, on 7255 right now.
Yeah, we're up to...
So, thank you.
Let's see.
You sound great.
Hang on here. I'm up to about 26 or 27, so I'm pretty happy with that compared to past couple weeks running 10 to 15. The band has got a little bit of activity on South Cars and Mid Cars, so band is looking better. We can only hope. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Oh, Roger. I've been in and out of the hospital for quite a while, so I haven't been on the air, and It sounds good to hear you. But I'm fantastic right now. No problem. And thanks for picking me up. And go get some more. I'm sure they're out there looking for you. Gotta be. And we'll catch you down along too. 7-3, God bless. Have a good one.
73 is to you. Just curious, I'm looking at your QRZ picture, and I see in the background a cool picture. Was that a training picture for radio operators in the service?
Yeah. I was in the Navy, a long time ago. And that's all I did was run CW. I had a ball with it. And that's got to be it. Other than that, gosh, I've been on the air since I was a real young kid, very young kid. And that was, wow. I'm in my 80s. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm 84 and still going strong. I was licensed, I was a sophomore in high school back in the dark ages. And still chugging along. 73, see you, Phil. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Well, 7-3, it sounds like a lot of fun to talk about the same thing we're both doing. Both were in. Me too. Have a good one. Go get some more. I'm just going to sit here and enjoy. And thanks for picking me up, that's for sure.
73, see you, Phil. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, we have. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Gary, Q5 and loud. What's up?
Yeah, not too much. Yeah, your Q5 here, great signal. What a difference a day makes. Yesterday, my noise level was a 7, and today it's a little less than a 1. Unbelievable. I don't see anything on the waterfall except the signals. No static, no nothing. And we got about just a little under 5 inches of rain up here in the last few days. Over.
Wow, I wish we could get some rain. We've had maybe an inch the past week. Things are really dry down here. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Just finished lunch and going to go find something to do out in the yard. It's a nice day here today, nice and sunny for a change. So have a great weekend. Over.
73 to you, and you too. Have a good one. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Your call, over. for my shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill down in Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, your relief.
Hey, hello there. Zulu Golf November. Hey, good day today, about 27, I think.
Yeah, Roger. Let me see if I remember right. I had 26.
I'm just looking here. I got to switch something here. Hang on a minute. I had 26 also. Isn't that strange?
Roger. Well, yeah, you know, the band has been a lot better than it has been in time, and that's with the proton flux at 2280, which is extremely high, and the electron flux, well, it was 99,200. Now it's down to 64,600. So kind of weird, over.
Yeah, I've been seeing some activity on South Cars and Mid Cars, and boy, looking at the DRAP, it looks like Canada is really in the red, and we're sort of in the purple as usual. Over.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. It's the polar area is getting it really bad. And yeah, I'm seeing a lot more on the scope today than I have seen in maybe 2 months.
Wow, yeah, it's crazy. Oh well. Hey, have a good night, Jerry. We'll talk to you on Monday, I guess.
Well, we might talk to you tomorrow night. Who knows?
Yeah, Saturday. Oh boy, where did the week go? Talk to you soon.
Roger. Send to VGN net control for ECARS for the short shift, or as Ed EDY calls it, the short bus shift. And this is a directed net. I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and ECARS number 20993 for life. And we are using the new logger and the map. So anybody that wants to check in via the map, go to NJ2US.net, and right in the top section of his page, you're going to see the map. Just click on the map and go over to the little box that says enter call sign. Pop your call sign in, and then put the arrow on the plot and click the arrow. That'll send it right to the map and also to the companion logger. And at this time, we'll proceed on with the preamble. The ECARS is open to anybody, anywhere, as long as you're general class or equivalent. And when checking in, use your full call with standard phonetics, ITU or military, one time only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Once I start running a list, I will not take check-ins until I call for them. If you need to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign phonetically afterwards. And ECARS does need some short time call-in net controls. So if you're a member in good standing and you'd like to try it, you can go to the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com, and left left-hand side of the main page, about halfway down, you'll see VN Net Control. Read that little sentence at the end, click on the highlighted word, and it'll take you to an email link for KA1MQ Jim Fried, our net manager, and he'll get back to you with what you need to know. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we're looking for mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now. Nothing heard. Okay. Stations from any area. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Romeo Mike, Victor, Syracuse. Hello, Jerry.
Okay, got RMV. Anybody else? Okay, let me see here. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. And, okay, John, go ahead.
I called you Jerry. I hope that's right. I think our ECARS numbers are one apart. Hey, I'm at my buddy's house. We just put up an antenna. Critique me. Audio and signal strength. Is it Jerry? Go ahead.
Yes, it is, and you're one higher than me. I'm at 3 and you're at 4. Okay, signal strength is 5.9. And what type of radio are you running?
It's a 991. I don't know how to run it. The gentleman that owns it is operating it. 991, and what kind of microphone is this?
91A. It's a Shure Heil ECARS 781.
781 Heil desk.
Okay, his audio looked pretty good all the way across the band. Yours is a little bit more bassy, but that may be your voice. Over.
Hey, okay, I'll back off a little bit. Thank you so much, Jerry. And I forgot where you're at. Are you in New York?
That's affirmative, and yes, at that time your audio was a little bit better. I think you were probably over driving the mic. We're located in Peru, New York, northeast of you by, let me see, about 170.7 miles. Over.
Oh yeah, up in God's country there. Okay, Jerry. Well, thanks a lot. I want to tie you up. I can't believe it. I said put it on 55. Maybe somebody's around. N2RMV back to that and 73, Jerry.
Roger, 73. Have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN clear with N2RMV. It's John. He's out of Syracuse. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Okay, let's see if I got this one. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform, correct?
Yeah, correct there. Good afternoon to you.
Okay, stand by. We have any additional check-ins? Over. Nothing heard, so we're going to go to VA3JBU. It's looks like Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, how are you doing this afternoon?
Well, not too bad. Right now, we got some blue sky above us, but we've had clouds building, and then we'll get a little clearing section, and then more clouds building in. So that's pretty much what they expected for the day. Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, it's a good day for fishing there. Not too windy today, so the lake isn't too bad. So anyway, I just thought I'd check in and say good afternoon.
Roger, Jim, you have a great weekend, and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with VA3JBU, and he is out of Dunnville, Ontario, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome, call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Hotel, United Hotel.
Yeah, I got Hotel, United Hotel. Give me the prefix.
Yes, it's November 2, Hotel, United Hotel. Andy here, Queens, New York.
Okay, let me get you in here. Okay. Let me see. Is that Andy?
Yes, otherwise known as Handy Andy. Self-coined, I guess, especially if you're on a
frequency was the one Andy, so that it proved to be helpful.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Okay, yeah, I see you're on Richmond Hill, New York. Okay, very good. What's the weather like down there this afternoon?
Yeah, it feels like at least 85 in the sun, and it seems to be kind of like cloudy almost constantly here for the past months. It's very rare that I can actually look up at the sky and see any stars. So this has been a strange year for trying to do amateur astronomy or anything along those lines.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're at 83. I got some blue sky above me, but I'm seeing some more cumuluses building up to the northeast and east, coming down over the Canadian border. So, which is what we expected today, and we expected we might have some pop-up storms this afternoon and evening. So. We need the rain, but we don't need the pitchfork that comes with it.
Radio. I was just curious, what does my audio sound like to you? I have a rather, I won't say a deep voice, but mostly on the monotone deep side. And I was just curious if what's lacking in this audio, just as a curiosity.
Well, actually, I'm seeing it's kind of a toss between lows and mid, and then I'm seeing some trouble also. So it's getting through, and it sounds good. You're not clipping or anything, over.
Okay, well that's all I can ask for then at this point. There are some finicky groups out there, of course, and we can't please everybody. And never really concentrated on buying microphones or equalizers. If the radio doesn't have it already built in, I'm not doing anything external. I never have, but it seems like there's a lot of finicky people today these days, so I'm just curious. So what else is going on?
Well, I agree there, and but what's the equipment, over?
Oh, it's a good old Yaesu FT1000D, which I'm actually quite proficient in repairing if necessary. I have more than one of them, but I've always liked this radio because parts seem to be available. Not that I needed any. And it's a very solid radio. I've had trouble with other radios more than this, and this particular one I seem to use and abuse quite often, and it's never given me any issues. So I like it.
Yeah, Roger. This is a ICOM 7300, and it's married into a L811, putting out 550 watts. My main backup is a ICOM 756 Pro, and the only work I've done on that is the modification to the B+ line capacitor for the DSP unit, and that really did make a big difference. But otherwise, it's stock. I'm running a SM30 desk mic on the 7300 and a MFJ 297 on the 756. And I also got a 7100 here with a ICOM SM20 mic. It's an older version, but still very good, and it works very well with the 7100. So that's what we have here, and you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, very good. Real quick, just to clarify, did you say you were getting 150 watts output? Assuming you mean sideband. Which radio was that?
Okay, the radio I'm on right now is the 7300. It's feeding a AL811 amp, and it's putting out roughly 550 watts right now, peak to peak. Over.
Okay, well that's not what I heard, but I'm glad you clarified it, or I'm glad I asked. Very good. All right, that makes perfect sense to me then. All right then, well, I can say thanks for picking me up. Stay well, and hopefully you'll have some more business here. So you take it like Best 73 from Handy Andy, N2HUH. Nice to have useful hymns.
Roger, you have a great weekend, Andy. Sent to ZGN Clear with November 2, Hotel Uniform Hotel, and he's out of Richmond Hill, New York, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
Station with Bravo Victor or Bravo something in it. Give me that call again a little slower.
November 3, Bravo United Delta, November 3, Uniform Denmark Mobile.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard. I didn't hear the Mobile. Go ahead, bud.
This with my wife and granddaughter, and heard you call and thought I'd just jump in and say hello. Hope you're having a nice day and having fun with neck control. And pretty easy Mobile.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Mike, and you stay safe out on the roads there. And what's the weather like down there?
Sorry, it's fastened my seatbelt. All sunny here today. Temperature's gone up into the 90s, so kind of warm.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, have a great weekend and stay safe out on the highways. Clear with November 3, BUD, that's Mike, and he's out of Berwick, PA, and he's in the mobile. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got K1 PWH. Anybody else? Good afternoon there, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah. I wanted to be able to test the HM219 on the ICOM 7100 I'm running, Jerry, but the adapter is still on its way. May get here this afternoon, finally. It's been delayed and redelayed and delayed again, but it's due to get here. So next week sometime I may be able to get onto ECARS, or maybe even over the weekend get on ECARS and test out the difference between the stock mic that comes with it, which is not reported to be the best of microphones, and the HM219, which I've got out on the 7200 and comes with every ICOM 7300, and everybody pretty much says that's a good microphone. And to ZGN, K1, T with honey.
Roger. Very good. Yeah, I've got. I bought one of those adapters for the SM20 mic. Because that's an 8-pin round, and of course the 7100 is a 8-pin RG version. So I picked up one of the adapters, and boy, it works good. Over.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same thing. You know, I've had an ECARS 151 modified by Bob Nagy, and the audio was good. I think the audio was even better with that modified mic on an ICOM 7000. But surprisingly, the 7100 with the stock mic, this is a brand new one, and it seems to be working fairly well. But I just know that the 219 is this one's going to go in the box, and the 219 is going to get used every day.
Station testing. You're interrupting a net. Can I have a call sign, please? That's what I thought. N2ZGN. Okay, very good, Tom, and we'll catch you later, and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Yep. Yeah. I'm kind of bummed that I didn't get to check it out today. It was supposed to come Thursday, and then got delayed till, Wednesday, then Thursday, and then finally it's on a truck to get delivered today. But better late than never. N2ZGN, K1, T with honey, off and clear for now.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's UPS's motto. If it wasn't supposed to be delivered till the day after they get it at the local area, then they figure they can not put it on the truck to go out that day. So I just don't get their logic. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. You got Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee here in Northwest Connecticut. Beautiful day down here, 82 degrees, nice sunny day for a change. We got tons of rain over the last few days, just a little under 5 inches, 4.83 inches of rain. So kind of nice to see the sun again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've got sun, we've got clouds, then we get some more sun, then we get more clouds. So that's basically what they're talking about today. I think tomorrow too, with afternoon pop-up storms. So we'll wait and see. We need the rain. We didn't get as much as they expected up here from this past storm, but it helped out. Grass is starting to green up again.
Yeah, Roger. I guess they really got nailed in Albany, New York. There, about a foot of rain, from what I understand. But anyway, your signal's up to an S9. It drops down a little bit with QSB, but for the most part, you're right at an S9. So have a great weekend. I just wanted to check in. Over.
Roger, Gary, you have a great weekend, and you were about a 5'8". You dropped down to about a 5'7" with the QS Baker. So take care. And to ZGN Clear with N1GFM. That's Gary. He is out of Winchester, Connecticut, and Winstead, Connecticut. I mean. And to ZGN, we got time for one more check-in. Call now. This is N2ZGN. Do we have one more check-in for ECARS before I shut down? Over.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey. Was that the call?
QSL.
Okay, looks like Dale. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. You have Dale up in Saugus, Mass. You have a nice 5 and 9 signal. I have no traffic for the net, just a friendly check-in today. Back to net.
Roger, Dale. You have a great weekend and take care. Send to ZGN, clear with K1JIW. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the ECARS for today. And thanks all for participating. Tomorrow we start up at 0800. And this is N2ZGN reminding everybody to stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour so the Central States traffic net, which is 1.5K below us, can have a peaceful net. N2ZGN is clear.
That's right.